Well, hello, Coin Junkie. I hope you're doing well on this, the eve of Christmas. Um, I don't have much going on. I won't lie to you. And so, because I don't have much going on, I got some stuff around the house already being worked on. Laundry, I did some dishes, there's some in the dishwasher, some other things. I listed some things on eBay today. I'm feeling mildly productive. Uh, can always do better, and I am going to attempt to do that. Um, my plan is to get ahead of the eBay thing as much as possible and try to. Apparently, much like YouTube and some of these other things, you can kind of spread out some of your listings and schedule them, auctions and whatnot. So I'm trying to get some stuff going now. Here's one that recently sold. 5 mint wrapped rolls of Nichols 2022 Nichols Philadelphia mint, which I think those are the ones that have the Smokin' Jefferson error that everyone's trying to find. So I put those up. They did sit there for a while, but the first set, I have two sets. The first set sold, hasn't been paid for yet, but it's Christmas Eve, Christmas, people got stuff going on. So we'll give them his time, or them their time, and see, how the payment goes. Fingers crossed. But we're really trying to roll that. Hold on, I gotta go let the dog in. Sorry, man. Sorry, baby girl. I didn't mean to leave you out there for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. How are you gonna survive? Oh, you're cold, dog. She's cold and unhappy. Siren's here. Roadhog's here. Addition, but frozen. Yeah, I saw you trying to fix the skirting on the house. At my tenant's place, I had a very similar issue. There's a crawl space under the kitchen. The rest of it's a basement. And the water pipes going in there froze, so I went and got some insulation sheets and cut those down, put some bricks in front of the couple vents that are there in the crawl space, and put a space heater from the basement down into the crawl space, and also pipe wrap. So, not fun. But I did it. Go lay down, baby girl. I got stuff going on. Time to chill. Go lay down. Or lay down here. Chill. Yep, there you go. But I'm not petting you constantly. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Husky life. They just have too much personality, and now she's upset, so she finally walks away. So yeah, their pipes froze a bit, and I had to deal with that this morning. I think I finally wrapped that up around 11. Did some work for a couple hours, and then now kind of chilling. Went over to the neighbor's house. Very like-minded individual. Him and his family were having a little Christmas Eve dinner. They invited me over, so I went over there, hung out with them, ate some dinner, and talked and watched some videos and stuff on YouTube. And he showed me some stuff. Some of the things they're doing where they're trying to use magnets to generate electricity are getting pretty close to interesting. I think we'll have something in a few decades, maybe. Anyhow, Coin Junkies here. Roadhog Siren. Taylor, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Well, Christmas Eve at this point, but I'm sure it'll be Christmas by the time we're done. Like I said, I don't have much to do, so I think I got this scope dialed in kind of decently. So here's my idea. It's not much of one, but much like the other day, we're just going to go through and look at some of the things that I've put in flips We're going to start on my wheat pennies, and we're just going to look at them, and I'm going to chat with y'all, or whoever has the time and nothing better to do to stay in here and do next to nothing. Just looking for doubling errors. I know with them being in a cellophane flip, it's a little on the tougher side, but we're going to manage and see what we can do. Those look smashed. That looks like wear. That doesn't look like any kind of doubling. Oh, real rulers here. Uh-oh. But what we will do this time around, I will have to go get more stamps. Oh, that's why that one's here. It's an S. I will have to go get more stamps, so obviously you ain't getting nothing by Christmas. But, as always, I got a ton of silver 1 gram bars. We can go through, and some of them are cool. Like, I only got a couple of these special, like, kind of looking ones. See if I can get this little guy under here. This is like a polar bear. Bullion 1 gram bar. They got a buffalo too. I don't know if I still have that one. But there was a couple of those, like I don't know, they're just different than the others. And so I got those. So we will do quite a few silver gram bar giveaways because it is Christmas and you guys are taking your time out of your busy festivities to hang out with me if you don't have anything going on. So that's the least I could do. If I can get all these back into this container. Square peg, round hole kind of stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone's staying well and warm. Yes, I know, Roadhog. You're starting to get a decent amount of them, I think. A couple every time you win something so far. Eventually they'll kind of add up. And, you know, most people don't buy them kind of singly, but the people that try to, these aren't cheap if you want to buy a gram of silver. Even the Volcambies, not cheap in singular form. So the premiums are just high on them because they're harder to make, more intrusive. Okay, we'll get some of these back. I think that's all of them. So we'll do that. Scrappings here. SHTF, welcome in. So we're just going to look through pennies slowly. And, ooh, 1939. That's fat because it's damaged. For sure. Yeah, this will be interesting because we'll have some old ones in here. I don't see anything weird on that. And I'm not even looking at... I didn't have the time today to try to, like, look at anything and see if, you know, I could compile a list of well-known doubles. And I don't like the Red Book. There's a lot that's just not listed in the Red Book. You can get a PCGS, but they're all... And then my box falls. They're all... like, not hidden, but they're all buried under all the pluses. So you literally have to go through and click like everything. If you're not looking for something particular over there, you're not going to find anything, chances are. So we're just going to look through wheat pennies. Roadhog, me neither. And that's okay. Sometimes, I'll tell you what, I sat down earlier before they did their dinner thing. I sat down and I watched a movie that I really like. It's a little old, but Denzel Washington, Man on Fire. I watched that. It's always a good movie. Not quite the Die Hard Christmas, but I'll try to get Die Hard in tomorrow maybe. And I'm probably not. I rethought my decision on leaving on Christmas Day because there's not a lot of restaurants open. Oh, this is my 1918. I think this is a recent find. Just found this in one of our recent penny box hunts. It was not televised. And so there's not a lot of restaurants and stuff open. And when I travel, or grocery stores, or anything except gas stations for the most part. So knowing that, I kind of rethought it, and I'm like, well, I don't think officially, anyway, that the site opens till sometime the next day on the 26th. So I was like, I should just probably leave on the 26th. It'll make everything easier. At least in my head. Plus, my company won't have to pay Christmas Day last minute rates, which I'm sure would be ridiculous. Baby Jesus needs somewhere to sleep kind of rates. See, and that's where we get into the weeds with this a bit. Look at that. Can't even see the letters. 56D. I don't see anything odd. And from what I know, I mean, there's some stuff on the backs, but from all of my very quick and general research, there's not much on the backs of the wheat pennies. So, Laurel and Hardy are the forefathers of comedy. Mom made films from 1910 to 1950 and are absolutely hilarious. And one of them, Ollie is in the hospital with a broken leg, and Stan comes to see him. Well, and I appreciate it, Roadhog. And yes, Laurel and Hardy are good. So, let me tell you something. This is the kind of person I am. Now, like I said, I watched a movie earlier. If any of you actually knew me intimately, you would know that that's abnormal for me. Just like me actually sitting down and playing video games. Not that I don't like them. It's just, I don't know why. Like things for myself, like spending time for myself like that, I always have something else to do, and so I'll put those things off until I have other things done and then never get to them. So even sitting down and watching a movie for me, as of the last couple years, is kind of rare. So I kind of forced myself earlier to do that. Out of like, kind of, I need a break. Not a break, but, just to relax for a minute. Another 56D. Nothing crazy. We'll scan the back quickly. Ooh, we can try this too. I adjusted the CoinCam large screen a bit and threw myself in between the silver. And so this might actually make it a little easier for me. I can't see the chat over here, but in Streamlabs I have the chat like right there. Anyway, what was that? What's up with that B? That B has a little bit of doubling, it looks like. I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. Number one, because they're in flips, but that one looks weird. But I'm not seeing really anything else with any of the... Maybe on the M a little. Do I gotta come in closer? See, I gotta get that balance between actually being able... Sorry, I know I'm all up in the mic. Actually being able to, like, move the flip and being too close on the coin, because I still haven't pulled this shroud off. So M kind of does look like it has something there. The U looks a little weird, but it's got so much wear on it. That's where it's hard to tell. I don't see anything that jumps out at me. And most of that we're going to probably say is PMD, you know. Okay, now we're too close. See, it's a very fine line because I haven't flattened the staples on all of these yet. Come on. Alright. Back in. Liberty looks good. In God We Trust looks good. 4070, nothing odd there. Were you seeing something on that ruler? Or what are you seeing? Or are you having a drink and that's what you're seeing? The P in... Oh, okay, now I see your comment. Sorry. The P in Pluribus looks higher, closer to the rim. Oh, yeah. No, and there was one earlier we were just quickly looking at where, like, the E in we on the front was, like, sunk way down. But, unfortunately, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, the P on that does look like it's got something above it. And the E, maybe. You see what I'm talking about? Like that haze, like the ghosting above it. But it's hard to tell because of the wear. Those look like they have a little bit too. What is this? 47D. Let me pull up Variety Vista behind us so I can look. I was on here earlier, and I'll show you guys the couple that I think I might have found. Lincoln Cent. Technically, they are Lincoln Cents. 59 to 66, 1909 to 58. DD. What were we looking at? Obverse? Or was it the Pluribus? No, yeah. Okay, hold on. I got it. And this, I like Variety Vista, but they split everything into, like, it should go by date, right? And I'm not complaining. I've not made a website, so they're already doing light years better than me. But it should go by date, and then on there it should say maybe year, and then under year, and then include everything on one page so you can easily get from obverse to reverse without having to go back 2 pages and then go back, and then it's just a mess. Okay, so what did we say? 47D? It's literally every single one has like records, but 47D. 47, 47S, nothing on the D though. At least on Variety Vista, so we will chalk that up to the game. And we got, I don't know if it's thousands, but it's pretty close. We have at least 1,000 pennies to look through, and I don't have anything to do. I don't have any kids. I can stay up as late as I want. I don't have Schmidt to do. Okay, I'm not seeing anything crazy. I need one of these pennies to be worth 100 grand. Okay? I'm just gonna be real with you. I think we all need one of these pennies to be 100 grand. The illustrious triple die, whatever. Triple die Owen God. See there, that's one kind of like what I was talking about. Look at that E. Like, I mean, I'm not an engraver, you know, but that's crooked as all hell. So nothing on the front. Like I said, wheats aren't, well, I'm no expert, but they are not rife with lots and lots of errors from my knowledge. And E Pluribus is almost not there at all. I don't see anything. We'll move on. So yeah, Donna S., welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. So let's do this. To keep it interesting for everyone. I'll jump over. Let me pull up the dashboard, and we'll open up the first giveaway. Now, these, again, we're going to be on a while for the next mailing, so bear with me. But, you know, I keep track of my stuff, and everybody that has won something, it's been sent out. If it is packed in a letter, comes to you, good. If it doesn't, we don't have a way to track it. I mean, theoretically, it would come back to me, I would think, or go to you, but I haven't heard of anyone saying they haven't got anything. But we will open one up, and since it's Christmas, we're gonna do. I know it doesn't sound like much, but bear with me because there's gonna be a couple of them. We're gonna do 3, and of course, I pull out 2 of the same. So we'll grab another one. We'll keep them non-pew pew. And if you want pew pew, I will dig through and see what I can find. Come on, come on, come on. There. Teddy bear, a flower, and a lion. So we'll open up the first one. Boom, boom, boom. Chat to get points. Everybody that has said something in the chat should have some points. So let's start the giveaway. 3 grams of fine silver. Going out sometime before New Year's, probably. Well, no, I guess it just depends on how much I stream before now and then. So the giveaway's open. Should be open. Okay, what the beep looks like he got in. Let me make sure. Why am I not seeing people get in? Did you type it right? Did it come up and say use giveaway? Yeah. So why am I not seeing it? Okay. Now, it's a delay, man. I see Roadhog at the moment. I see Siren. I see Ruler. I don't see What the Beep. Yeah, but you were really close there, What the Beep. You may wanna hit that again. Yeah. Just 'cause you could have did that right before we got 45 seconds. Unless, wait a minute. I wonder if What the Beep. Hold on, let me get over. Yeah, because I still don't see him. Loyalty, I got 30 seconds. And I gotta find him. What? What? No users in list. Come on. Why don't I see him? I don't see What the Beep. Hold on, we may have to open it back up because I'm not seeing What the Beep. He should have points. He's been here before. Oh, but he may not have been here since I instituted the... Yeah, he's got 15. Okay, let me get back. He should have enough to get in. Giveaways. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, he's in now. So there's a few of you. Can I edit that? No. Alright, I will pick a winner. Coin Junkie. Okay. So we will complete that one. I got baggies around here somewhere. Gonna need a couple of them, but cool. So there we go. And I will send those off to the great man in the sky who occasionally sends you packages. All right. Where'd my post-it notes go? Is that them? No, that's the ones I used. I need to oil my chair. It squeaks too much. Where did my post-it notes go? I have no idea. I'll just marker it. If I had a marker. What the world? You know, sometimes you're set up for a stream and sometimes you're not. Ah, there it is. It's behind my stapler. Got it. All right, now back to pennies. I've satisfied the urges. Okay, yeah, we got a lot to get through. We have to start running a stack of these off to the side and just trying to get through some of these, because I'm not expecting to find much, but I need to train myself more to look at what's normal, and so then when I do come across something odd, I'll be a little more sure of myself. I will say some of the shiny ones, and I'll show you what I mean here in a second. We'll take a break and move from the wheats to ones that I was looking at earlier off stream and was very confused as to whether or not, because there is recordable doubling on these coins, but I can't tell if these are them. Okay, so this is a 1970 S. Okay, and the ones that I've noticed seem to center around "In God We Trust." Now, I don't see much on this, and if there is, it'd be machine doubling. The O looks a little funny, but I think that's post-mint damage. And then I think this one was more around that B and Liberty. Looks like there's something going on inside, but it's not much. And then I have another 1970S. And so on this one, we start to see some weirdness around the S, a little on the T. The R, that little bottom there, is a ding, but if you look at the top, you can see what looks like a ghosting, another ghosting. The W has, I know that reflection's killing us. The W has not much of it. The D has it, but I can't tell if that's machine doubling. And again, down here, you see it in the R. You can see some in the B. I know the shine kind of kills us, but you can see it there, I believe. Not really much in the Y. There's a little bit of something there. You can see it in the T, right to the left of it. And then when we get down to the date, you don't really see anything crazy on the date. But to me, I can't tell if that's machine or what. Yesterday on Whatnot, I won a 1944 Walker half for $11, and I will say this. I think maybe we've talked about this already, but I downloaded that app and I tried to get on there, and maybe I wasn't searching right, but I couldn't find a lot of coin entries. And I think in the new year I'm gonna try to rein in. I've been buying a lot of stuff that is not financially maybe some of the best purchases as per weight. I've been buying a lot of hand poured stuff, a lot of wall art, different things. I've spent a lot of money on some of those things that the value doesn't always exactly translate. And so, for those reasons, I'm not completely out of the game, but I'm going to try to mind some of my purchases a little better to try to, because the amount of money I've spent, I should theoretically have a lot more weight than I do, and I know I only have myself to blame for that, and that's fine. But, just to kind of not completely back to basics. I'm not out of the game completely, but I'm going to try to be careful. Okay, so here's the other one. This another nine. Jesus. Little baby Jesus in a manger on a night like tonight how many thousands and thousands of years ago. So this one I think was the worst one out of all of them, and it had me guessing, a little bit. The S and T look okay. The R, I can't tell how much of that's reflection, but I can see it. You see the bridge there, and inside the hole for the R, and in the front, you see a little bit. I gotta figure out a pointer for this thing. Every time I get something good like this, I feel like I need something else. You see it in the T, on the bottom of the T. Somebody tell me this. I did watch your 4-part. Actually, wait, part 4, doesn't that come out? Did part 4? I thought part 4 is coming out tomorrow. Am I crazy? You drop so many videos so quick. It's hard for me to keep up on. Like, I've watched them all. I can't remember if I'm up to part 4 though, but I'll check. But you can see this one. Like, look at that E. Somebody please, that knows more than me. Junkie, are you here? This has to be doubling, correct? Like, I'm right? Look at that D, he said to her, coaxingly. Look at the O. Look at the G. That's doubling, right? I'm not crazy. Nope, it came out yesterday. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Xavier. I hope you're staying warm. I am, for the most part, and I have nothing to do, so it's definitely doubling. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's up there. This is where it gets hairy because of all this, whatever. The L's doubled for sure. That's some dirt. And then I don't really think there's much of any doubling on the date. Maybe a little something on the mint mark there. But that's gotta be doubling. So, and this is a 70S proof with somebody's thumbprint on it. We know how we feel about thumbprints. Merry Christmas Eve, Sarah and Xavier. I will, I think, likely see you guys tomorrow. Even if I have to come pick you up. I don't see anything on the back. I remember when I was a kid. Oh, so that's all shine. That's nothing. I remember when I was a kid and someone first pointed out that Lincoln was sitting in the back of the memorial on the penny. And I tripped out. I couldn't believe it. Okay, so this is special. So let's look that up. What is a 70S? That's probably like the FS 101. Let's go over to Variety Vista. Boom, boom, boom. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, that's back to... What are you... Oh, that's right. We went back to the other one. So we need 59 to 96. DDO. 70S. Okay, that one's the DDO 1. That looks way worse than ours. That looks more like what we have going on. Maybe some of that. DDO 12. And okay, that looks a lot more like what we have going on. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. Die chip under the N of United? Where's United? That's on the back. That's not on the obverse. Let's look for the die chip. Coin cam large. I don't see a die chip. But that definitely looks like what we have going on. Where's my coin? That looks a lot more like what we have going on. Go back over here myself. Well, no, ours is kind of worse than what I'm looking at. We go DDO7. It's weird because you got to click into them to really see what they're talking about. Let me look at the DDO. Okay. The number one's like really bad. Like literally almost side by side. Kind of like more like what a 55 would look like. Not that drastic, but pretty darn close. And there's like doubling on the back and some other things. Okay, so it's not 1. Let's see what 2 looks like. 2... No, we're worse than whatever 2 is. 2 is like barely anything. And there's different stages of these errors too. That's another part of the confusion is they're like, oh, here's what it looks like early. Here's what it looks like later. I guess like that's their hope is that if it's not perfect like that as they stamp, like the die kind of wears and the doubling gets less and less. I'm guessing. So it's something. It's doubled something. So we at least have one thing. And that's nice. And now we'll go back to... Put those off to the side. And we'll go back to our wheats. And see what we can find. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh. Why did I put a road penny in here? And it's just a 51? What was I thinking? What? Maybe I didn't have a 51 up to that point? You go back in the hole. Alright, moving on. Wouldn't matter if that one was doubled or not. Nothing weird. B in Liberty. 1952 D. Man, look at that D. That's a horrible mint mark. Fat bottom and skinny top. Huh. Okay, nothing crazy. Take a quick look around the reverse. I don't see anything nuts. Nope. Okay. So, yeah, it's not a bad Christmas. I could have done without the snow myself. A little... Oh, God, this one's so dark. Are there words there? So dirty. 1947. Oh, and that's actually a really good candidate, too, for maybe a late stage doubling. Because I looked one up earlier and found out that when the letters are all fat like that, a lot of times that's been a double die and like they covered up the earlier engravings with bigger letters, basically. But man, you can't even see anything up there. It's so dirty. And I'm not seeing anything either, like, too convincing to make me think that there's something. Alright, we'll move on. Cyclonic. Yeah, I was just talking about snow. And then this guy shows up. Okay. Letters look okay. Nothing too crazy. The G looks a little fat, but... Oh. Is that damage? Yeah, that's gotta be damage. The E, the B. Bunch of them look a little smashed. 53D. The date looks a little fat, but I think that's, again, the smashy smash on the coin. I'm not even going to look at the back of that one. It's just going to confuse me even more. So yeah, this is what we got going on. I went to work on 8 p.m. Thursday and didn't get off until 5 p.m. yesterday. 20 hours straight plowing. Oh, so you're one of those guys. Wait, you guys did get snow? Oh, wait. I'm confusing you with Cyclonic. Okay, my bad. Cyclonic's in Florida, which is why that seems strange to me. Now I'm back. A loop is a great way to look for doubling also. Sometimes the scope makes it look like some... Yeah, no. Here's Cyclonic. That's what we're doing. We're training our eyes. Now, can we agree that there is something going on with this one? So you see it a little bit in the U there, the R in trust, a little bit on the T, the E and the W there, the D, the O, the G, a little bit on the N, not much. But there's some doubling going on this one. And I know what you're talking about. It's with the light, but the problem with the light is you turn it down too much. Actually, that's a little better. It's the reflections that get you. But yeah, we found this one so far. Well, I found this earlier off camera, but I figured I would confirm with people that know more than me. But yeah, we're just scrolling through pennies, looking to see if we see anything odd. Mainly right now we're running through wheats, which is why we're not really finding anything. A 46. F4 looks either beat up or small. It's weird. And damage. That's the bad thing about some of these older ones is, they've been through so much, it's hard to see. I guess it's better if they're in, better shape. But yeah, I went out today. Like I said, it wasn't that bad. 1940. Date all looks good. People were actually driving decent and all of that fun business. Nothing crazy. So yeah, we're just training our eyes. It does look like a bit of doubling, but the dye deterioration also makes coins look doubled also. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. But we'll see. I mean, I'll set it aside. It's... Ooh. What's going on with that L? I mean, I don't think it's doubled. It's just really fat. Maybe actually like smashed down. 51D. Don't see anything crazy. And so yeah, that's kind of why I'm attempting to train myself with the scope. It would be better if I had my 40-inch TV in here, because then I could put the whole scope up there, and then you blow up the image like that. You can really see, it doesn't sound like it, but you can see more. That's also why I revamped this screen on the stream, so I could pull it up. I made it bigger for those of you who either may not know or don't remember. And so I can literally see more of what I'm looking at on the coin, because if we go back to the main, it becomes a lot. I mean, you can still see it, but you know what I mean. It's bigger. So it's easier to kind of discern what you're really looking at. And that's my idea. Roads here have a 2-inch coating of ice on them still. Yeah, there's some of that going on here. It's too cold for salt to work. I didn't have too much of a problem. If you drive half decent and carefully, you should be fine in most cases. 52D. Nothing going on in Liberty. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have much to say. I went out to the hardware store before they closed so I could get the stuff I needed to go help my tenants, and that was about it. I wouldn't go. I didn't even stop for gas. I'm actually kind of low on gas at the exact moment, and I just said, I'll get it next time I go out. Man, that one's horrible. It's not even as big as the 4. Slackers, man, look at this. Yeah, so I don't see anything on that. Nothing's jumping out on the back. I would do this all day. I hope you find a 55 double die. It ain't gonna be the good one. And I have a 55, or maybe even a couple of them in here. But I don't think they're double. 37. The flips, man, that 7 looks horrible. Nothing weird. Yeah, the varieties are. Oh, it's funny that you say that, Cyclonic, because here's a 55D. Just a D though. That 5's damaged. The 9 looks fine. Liberty's a little on the rough side, but I don't think that has anything to do with the die. God looks really good on this one. Letters and Trust are a little on the fat side, but nothing is throwing up alarm bells or anything. That W, but I think that's just the dirt and toning or whatever's built up on it. Reminds me of the Coin Channel guy on YouTube, and probably TikTok and everything else. He did one where like there were people, like, I don't know, in their kitchen or something, and they were like, oh, there's a penny that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. They got like buckets of pennies and they're scrubbing them and cleaning them so they can read them. And then, he gives his commentary on that practice. Yeah, always fun. Quick, clean it so you can find out if it's worth something. Oh, yeah. And that's the funny thing. Like, most people do not. And you know what I do? Hold on. Okay, kids, we closed at 8 tonight. Love you. I'm out. All right. Drive safe. Oh, yeah, Cyclonic. And these are the ones that would be, I mean, depends on the error, but that would be, harder to get. And that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of looking through mine so I can differentiate. Because I was thinking of putting together, like, generic rolls of wheat. Since I'm going to get on this eBay thing. And, I'm not banking anything on it, but, I'm really going to try to give it a fair shake, because I think, just like with the YouTube channel, like, yeah, a supplement to the income, and as long as I don't, I'm not going to be listing, hundreds of thousands of items or anything, but, what is that? If I wasn't crazy, which I never claimed not to be, that almost looks like the L is legitimately doubled under that. I know, again, I'm probably crazy, but 1944. There was a war going on. They were busy. Is there a double L on a 44? Let me go to Variety Vista and look around. Da, da, da. And of course, I'm back in the wrong area. Boom, boom, boom. That's DDO. 44. Drop it on the ground. Oh, drop it completely out of the window of the flip. That's great. Just a 44p. So, 44. Is there a double L anywhere? I'm not seeing anybody talking about it, but I'll click through a couple of these. DDO1 or whatever doesn't mention it. And some of these, when you, I'll bring you guys over so you can see. I'm not going to be stingy. I'll show you. So, some of these, like, look, this is DDO2, and there's different stages, like I was saying before, but I don't see the doubling that they're talking about. Like, I see some fat letters, you know, some stuff like that, die crack across shoulder, die crack on lapel. Something is going on with this, they say. Like, look at that RTY of Liberty right there. I don't see anything wrong with that at all, but this is a DDO. That's where I start to get confused. Is I got coins, lots of coins that look kind of like this. So that's 2. Here's 3. And again, like, I mean, maybe some of them are like smashed, but you know, this is what I was talking about before of like the fat lettering can be an indicator of, I guess, late stages of double dies and whatnot. Sometimes, like, you kind of see it maybe there on the 4. It's very weird. And they always want to point to the eye like there's something here that sticks out, but I never really see anything major that sticks out on the eye. I think they're basically just taking pictures of the focal points of the coins, but like this, all these pictures here, I've thrown back coins that look like this. I don't quite see where they're seeing doubling, you know, in some of these. Like this 9, DDO 11, where was that? Here. Like that, I see it. You can kind of see it under here. You see it under the ridge in here. The U there maybe a little bit. Like some of these I do see, but then other ones, like they're showing this L of Liberty. Maybe something next to the B there, but I'm not seeing anything crazy on any of these. And this is a double die. That's where I start to get confused. Get back over here to the happy picture. That's, you know, that's where I'm not going to say they start to lose me, but you know, it just kind of gets weird. And I don't think that's anything more than, you know, some kind of die chip, even though let's just get in there a little bit. It looks a lot like an L. You see what I'm saying? Somebody please tell me I'm not crazy. Because right there, I can't point, but you see it. It looks like there's a notch where the one L stops and the other one starts. Again, I'm seeing what I want to see. I understand that. But you get my frame of mind here. Kinda looks like it. And I don't see anything else going on up here. That the S is really fat. The T's like non-existent. the 9. I don't know. See, that's, again, I'll throw it back, but that's where we get into the weeds. You know, it's very hard to tell on some of these what's really going on. I gotta refocus. So I went in close on the last one. Okay. Back in business. I don't even know what this one is. But you get my drift. Like, sometimes it seems like, unless they're super obvious, looking at the pictures of doubling, like that too. I'm sure that's like post damage, but you can kind of see maybe the top of the 2 almost looks like there's a line and the bottom of the 2, but you can't. I think that's just PMD. Plus the whatever dog hair that is not being helpful. Anything crazy on the back? Has crazy papers. I will send you the first cent I sent off. It's not worth much at all, but it was a cool coin and I wanted to share it with someone who could appreciate it probably after Christmas. Okay, I will email you and we'll get together on that. And yeah, and I'll send some stuff off eventually. I'm trying to amass, you know, a bunch of coins worthy of sending off, hopefully. And we'll see how that goes for me. Hopefully they call me and tell me I got a bunch of money. But I'm not expecting it. It's going to be some Morgans, the Expo, 46. Morgans, Expo, that error coin, a couple other things. That 1904 set that I got at least the half and the dollar from those, but that still technically is a Morgan. Oh yeah, this one. This might have been the 1918 that I just found in the last box. Because look, we're getting into Buffalo territory where you can barely see that thing. We're in magnification. You can still see it with the naked eye, but this thing looks like kind of like sandblasted a bit, you know. It's barely details. And the back's not much better. It's heavily worn. But it is a 1918 wheat. 53D. Ooh, is that a die chip? I can't. I mean, there's something there for sure. And that 3 looks rather sharp at the bottom. I'm not saying it's anything, but we'll go up here. I know this is not an entertaining stream, but again, I have nothing to do. You're free to come and go as you please. I just figured I'd also do it on a live stream. That way, if later I can go back and like look at something. The D almost looks like it has some doubling, but it's not super apparent. Like that leading edge of the D kind of looks like, but you know, all that takes is like a whack or somebody dropping it to really, you know, cause something to look weird. I gotta remember that I have some already fired up over here. Have a great holidays, Iconic, and yes, I will see you soon. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. That U has a really big bottom. That's weird. The we is very large. Huh. Liberty just looks smashed. And it's a 50D. I don't see anything weird. Check the back real quick. Nothing crazy. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, smack that like on your way out. Well, thank you, What the Beep. I definitely appreciate that. Um, they vary, I guess, in terms of entertainment value, a little bit. But, things like this, like I said, I'm more so trying to train my eyes into looking at coins, and what better way to do that than look at a bunch of them that aren't anything. That way, when I do see something that looks off, it sticks out more. And yes, most people wouldn't do this on a live stream, but most people have stuff to do on Christmas Eve. What is this, a 41? These are the ones that I like. The ones that you get, and they're not all toned up, and cruddy, so you can actually make out stuff on them. I mean, let's face it, most of what you're going to find is going to be brown at this point. You're not going to escape that. But, I'd rather one that looks not cleaned, but you know what I mean, kind of clean, so you can actually see what's going on with it, than the dirty ones. Well, I mean, it's, I don't know. Peace and quiet is a thing to me now, and has been for some years, and I didn't always have it, even when I valued it. I definitely didn't always have it, but now, in these later couple of years, I've really begun to value not doing anything. That 6 looks off, but I think that's just the crud. Nothing else is looking crazy. I guess being like a homebody, it's especially if you're stacking or trying to watch your finances or any of that, that's actually like the first thing you gotta do. Maybe, cut out some of the stupid spending, like, if you go get Starbucks coffee every day or something like that. But, in terms of stacking, that's one of the most important parts, is not learning how to be content at home with the things that you have, and not having to go out and spend money to entertain yourself. Which, like this, you know how many times I've looked at these pennies? Not all of them, because some of them I bought from Ringmaster Ray. I think they're in here. Maybe they're not. Actually, no, they're not. I think they're in a box in my closet. Anyway. But I searched these. I found all of them. Oh, me and Sarah. Found all of them. And then I found them. Then I separated them. Then I flipped them. Then I labeled them after. And most of them, some of them, I've squashed the staples. So I've already touched these coins like 4 or 5 times in some cases. So, I guess coins for very cheap can get you a lot of entertainment, especially the pennies. And I'm all about it. It's like, right? Like collecting the pennies. Worst case scenario, I hold on to them or my kids hold on to them till they're worth something and we can trade them in for their value, whether that be copper or numismatic. But, if you do find a penny worth a couple $100, I think that would be worth it. Or even a penny worth $50 or $10. Um, would be worth it to me. It's like little lottery tickets. People want to buy a scratch off, right? And get that thrill. I feel that thrill with every box of coins I get, every roll, even if just a couple rolls, is all I can get. It may not last as long, but there's a thrill there, going through stuff. And, what might you find? Might it be silver? Might it be a W quarter that's actually worth more than a silver quarter? Like what are you going to find? So it's, I don't know, it's fun for me. I get a lot of enjoyment out of it, and it keeps you entertained for a long time. Man, look at that measly T. Tiny thing on there. Yeah, and that's the other thing. When you really start looking at these coins, like, the general public thinks these are all the same. Like that there's really not any major differences between them. Um, it's crazy to me, like, when you actually put some magnification on some of these, how, you know, it literally looks like that E. I still can't get over that. That's just way off. Like, I feel like I could do a better E than that. Look at, like, they're not serifs. I mean, I guess they kind of are now. I don't think they're supposed to be, though. Look how they hook up. The big hook in the middle and at the top, and then the bottom, like, drops. It just looks like the trainee did it. You know what I mean? I'm making fun of people. I couldn't do it, but you get what I'm saying. I'm going to need some more tea soon. Really leaving now. Good night, kids. Good night, Constitutional. Take it easy. Drive safe. All that fun business. That G. And maybe the D look a little weird. Not much, though. Ooh, the B's all smashy smash. 53. I just want to get a couple. You know, like a couple just obvious. There's no doubt about it. Like some repunched mint marks or, you know, something like that to where I can just go, okay, yeah, these are the kinds of things I'm looking for. And eventually I will. I'll just have to look through like 50,000 pennies before I definitively find something. Of 46. I think our 9's just smashed on that one. Nothing crazy on the back. Well, Roadhog, Siren, whoever else might. And look at this. I put this one in too. It's a 56. It's all beat up. This must have been like early on when I was collecting wheats. Ah, look at that. Where's the 1? What? Obviously it's damaged, but look at that. Just. Yeah, the 1's like gone. Quite literally gone. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, this must have been like really early on when I was just happy to find a wheat penny. I must have thrown that in there for something like that. I gotta keep remembering. I got a whole pile of these to go through. So we'll give it a little bit. And then I will appease the people that are actually still here and give away a little more silver. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. It sometimes it makes it hard to see details like up in here. If that U was doubled, I couldn't tell you. because all the stuff around it. And then in this case, the back's no better. I don't see anything crazy. So, yeah, tomorrow's just going to be another mildly lazy day for me. Hanging out, chilling, coins, cleaning, whatever. I almost went out Friday, but I realized I didn't, get any coins from the bank. And I almost went out Friday, and I was thinking about it early on before. Was it Friday that it started? No, it was Thursday. I was going to go out. I was thinking about it. I was strongly considering. I think my camera moved a little. I knocked it or something. I was going to go get coins, and then I decided not to. And I didn't realize that my bank was closing on Christmas Eve. So when I went to go by there today, it was closed. So no coins for you. Yeah, I can do without. Plus, if I remember right, they didn't really have much this week. Because of probably holiday shopping and all those other things that people are out doing and spending money. God we trust. There's a little something going on with that S there, but I don't think that's enough. Maybe the R? Let me turn up the light. The shadows are very odd on these coins. That's why, like, the ones that I see look like very dark and kind of hard to see on like Variety Vista. And I wonder how much of that we see that it's hard to tell. There's a little something on that S at the bottom, but I can't tell if that's just like a nick. I don't see anything else that jumps out at me on any of the others. Maybe the O there? Oh, American Eagle order. Yep, I saw that your stream ended and I didn't win. I was bored. So I decided to look for penny errors. There's maybe, I don't know. See, that's where we get in. The R, possibly? The old ones suck. The newer ones, it's a lot easier because, they're not as worn, they're not as damaged. And so you don't see the types of destruction like that T that's worn flat. It's a very weird, like the errors. I like die chips. Die chips are great because you can, a lot of times, if you're familiar with the coin, sometimes even if you're not, you can just spot them with the naked eye. I kind of like that as opposed to like microscoping everything to see minute detailed differences of 34. Don't see anything on it. Nothing on the back jumps out at me. Keep it moving. I threw a Hail Mary on this one. I listed on eBay my BU wheat cents, and they're all in the book right now. I've never popped them out of the book, and I can't get the book, like maybe one or two of the coins or a couple of them. I could. That 9 looks a bit funny. Like maybe it was doubled. It seems a little fat. But I haven't looked through those. I threw those up on eBay for probably a little high, but they're in really good shape. When I was looking up like BU to MS kind of ranges for a lot of those coins, Um, the majority of them were over $5 each. Actually, I think almost all of them were over $5 each, and then a few of them were like $14. And I also looked at sold listings on eBay too, for some of the years of wheat cents, and so I kind of priced it accordingly. I forget what. I think the starting bid maybe is like 90. It's either 90 or 95, and it's got like a buy it now on it of like 130. And I don't say that to you guys like, I'm really not trying to gouge people. After looking at it, I think that's a decent price. And the buy it now is more of like, somebody doesn't want to go through the auction process and just really needs it for their collection, or wants them because they're in good shape and decides to pay that. It's not, and I still think that's probably a good price because it's 20 BU at minimum, wheat cents, and one of them, it's an S. It's not like the rarest one, but its mintage is like crazy low considering all the other coins around it. It's the 38S, right? 15,180,000 minted. That's it. And I think of this run, that's the lowest one. And the strange thing about that is, it's not even the most expensive in the set. Probably because most of those probably came from like mint sets. But I forget which one. Something with like a slightly higher mintage, but I think one of like the P or Ds. Maybe it's the 1934D, because the 1934D only has 28, like, call it 28.5 million. And that's, Denver, so those weren't in mint sets and all that. That might be the most expensive one. But they're in great shape. So I kind of Hail Married those a little bit and threw those up. And we'll see what happens. They haven't been up long. But, I'm kind of, with the eBay thing, I have to start, questioning, like, is this something that I specifically want to keep? Or did I buy it because I got a good deal on it, or it was cool, or I think other people might want it, kind of thing. So I think I'm gonna buy a little bit more in the future with some of that in mind. Try to be more purpose driven to, purchase stuff that maybe I can, for lack of a better term, flip for some kind of profit. Right now, I'm not as profit oriented on some of the stuff I've sold. Just a couple of them. I've actually not made money, just because I'm trying to build up those sales, right? So a lot of 44s running through. Nothing crazy. Eight copper pennies in one roll. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I've had some recently that were... Damn, these are all 1944s. I've had some recently. Ooh, look at that 9. What's going on with you, buddy? Did you get hit? Almost looks like some doubling. Almost. Or Devil's Advocate, the bottom got smashed and that's why it looks funny down here, but you can't see my mouse. Why am I pointing? But right around the top of that 9 looks a little odd. And that 4 looks The first 4 looks a little weird. And the second 4 is very fat. Ooh, this one got scraped across the cellophane. That's not good. Probably a staple. Because I suck. That's an interesting one. It's got very fat letters in a lot of places. You don't see any real doubling. But some of these 44s are weird on the doubling. Like that one. You see? That's probably what that one looked like before. Maybe it got smashed down. Liberty's a little smashed. Earlier today, the Patriots had the ball on their own 30-yard line with 14 seconds left and 4th down. Announcers were talking that their QB doesn't have the strength to throw a Hail Mary from there. Aaron Rodgers would. Maybe one or two others could, but that's it. From the 30-yard line? I mean, did he, though? That's the question, I guess, is what was the actual outcome of the game? I never really was big into sports, but I for sure haven't been following football. I know most of the teams. I know maybe some of the more popular players. That's not entirely true, though, because I don't even think I watched a whole lot of, the Mannings play. I know, there was Eli and Peyton. Maybe there was another one. 44. We're on some 44 kick here. I am looking for errors to give to Santa. No, I'm kidding. I'm looking for my lottery ticket. I want to quit work, and I'm hoping I can find a $300,000 penny, Johnny. No, I really don't have anything to do, and I figured I'd look through a bunch of my pennies, and we're not even a quarter of the way through the first box yet, so unless I get tired or want to call it quits and go back to watching everybody's YouTube videos, then this is what we'll do. Okay, the bottom of that W looks weird. That D looks like it's got something going on, but again, try to focus in. Maybe my camera moved just a touch. Okay. Kind of see it on the D a little bit, maybe. R smashed. S is smashed for sure. Yeah. That's why I don't like the old ones. Nothing crazy. Alright. Merry Christmas, Johnny T. Hey. Johnny, I did catch those cards for RFT, wasn't it? Yeah. RFT, and I'm going to pronounce her name wrong. I think it's Sherlani, if I'm not mistaken. I've only seen a couple streams with her. Where is the T? Y'all? Where'd the T go? I think I see it. There's like a ghosting image. Possibly. T is gone. Wow. What year is this? 44 still. Nothing crazy. Just running through them. Those cards were very cool, Johnny, and that's very nice of you to do that. it does not go unnoticed by us. I don't know how you made them up or how much time you spent or money or what kind of investment that was, but that was very cool. It seemed like Rob got a kick out of it. Charlani. There we go. Thank you, Johnny. Ooh, it's an S. What? I have that wrote down as a D. What? Such a tiny S. I better correct that. Right? I think we're all in agreement that that's an S. 1944 S. Where's my ink pen? It's not a good flip unless you've crossed something out and had to redo it. Man, we're still on 44, so maybe this is an S too. No, that one's for sure a D. Nothing weird there. Nothing super concerning up there. Liberty looks fine. Yeah, so it's very cool, man. Just like the, I guess, I don't know what you would call those, the stands or figures or whatever you would call those that you sent to flip. Those were cool and hilarious too. Well, I hope that you are pleased with the result because Rob definitely seemed to like them. And it's like a functioning deck of cards, right? If I caught right in the video or the live stream, I guess you should say. It's like a functioning card deck, right? 1919D, yeah. And this one's in better shape than some of them that we've seen. Nice. Nothing crazy. One of these days, I'll get me a book. I mean, I do have a book that I need to fill. What was I doing with it? And I don't even know how much is going to fit in the book. But basically, I was starting a Copper Sense book. Just for, the heck of it. And so, see, now that looks like maybe the G has some doubling. Something on the E. Maybe the T at the bottom there. I'm drunk off tea. Speaking of tea, I'm going to need to go get some more in a minute. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, Johnny. I didn't even think about that. It would kind of give it away if you knew for sure what was going on and you studied it, which Rob undoubtedly would. Like, okay, I know she's either got this or this. These are the options. I'm all in. Yeah. So I know this is not the most entertaining stream. I'm well aware, but on the plus side, if we do find cool pennies, okay, that's post-mint damage for sure. Back's all dirty on that one. Back to a 44. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not I'd love to be artistic, but I'm just not very. I could apply myself, but I feel like with a lot of things, like I have a cap level. Like I'm just not. I mean, if I was paid to be an artist and I could just focus on that, not worry about other things, like yeah, I'm sure I'd get pretty good at it, maybe. But for all intents and purposes, like I don't have the kind of time or dedication to put to something like that to really get good. Now I can be crafty. I can build things and customize things like the pluggable scope. Oh, and I did look around. I'm the only one that has done this, from what I can tell, publicly, to a pluggable scope. So, I'm very happy about that. And for the most part, it works okay. Could always be better. The magnet was a lot stronger before I put that plastic on it. And I want to see if I can improve it. Um, um, and so I wanted to, I don't know, glue this on, but I decided not to because I want as little in between the magnet and the nails as possible. And so I don't want to make it any weaker than it already is because there are a few spots where it's just not as strong as some of the others. It's not a huge issue right now, but yeah, I mean it's a prototype, right? I could have, got, metal and actually fabricated something. Um, I just figured I'd keep it easy for now, and so far it's functional. But I still want to get this shroud off because I don't know what I'm looking at half the time with these coins. And right now, I'd say I'm maybe a little more than a quarter inch from the coin. And I feel, again, because I'm crazy, like getting closer and blowing up the image, by getting closer would help me. Probably only marginally, if any at all. But in my head, that's what I think. So I keep wanting to cut this. You can barely see it here. It's what looks like the white halo that you guys are seeing over here. That's the plastic shroud around the light. Basically, what I want to do is go in and cut that down even lower so I can get just a little closer to the coins and actually, and again, it's probably not even necessary, but I don't know what I'm looking at half the time. And when I do start to doubt myself, I want to get in closer, but even putting this thing straight down on the coin or the flip, I don't feel like I'm close enough. For a microscope, let's just say I'm not impressed. I know I probably should be. And it is. It's still a great deal, this pluggable scope. But, again, I don't know what I'm doing. So, you want every advantage you can. And sometimes I just wish I could see things closer. Or, like I've been complaining about since day one, on these, it's not so bad because they're browned. What's that? 6 looks weird. But on the shiny ones, forget about it. Everything looks doubled because the edges of the letters shine extra. And it's a problem. For sure. Yeah, I know. I know why it's there. but I still see it as more of a problem. And it would still be there. I wouldn't take the whole thing off completely. I just want to cut it back. But yeah, I know it's got a purpose, and I probably shouldn't mess with it, and that's one of the reasons why I haven't done anything to it yet. Because Liberty got beat up. Because I kind of know that it's probably not going to make a whole lot of difference. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Let me respond to this email again real quick. Dun, 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 dun. If I could type. And I'm only drinking tea. Imagine if I was drunk. You ever remember that show? I think it was on Comedy Central. And I never really watched it. But I hear it was a real thing. It was called like Drunk History. And I don't know how true it was, but they would claim that they would get these historians or, like experts in whatever field. Like, not drunk like schmammered, I don't think, but they would like drink. What the beep? Take it easy. Merry Christmas. Enjoy your day tomorrow, hopefully with your family and friends. But they would do a drunk history thing. They get the expert kind of tipsy supposedly, and then like talk about the history. So it was, I guess, kind of like funnier because they're a little more inebriated and, maybe not speaking as, clearly or using the same words that they may otherwise use. And so I hear it was at least some kind of marginal success when it was on. That would be a funny show, even if it was like a YouTube thing, like drunk coins, like get somebody like Rob, like half tipsy, and be like, "Is this coin doubled or are you seeing double?" Like whatever. 1935. There we go. Back into some other dates, and this one looks better than some of the others that we've seen. So yeah, I mean, it just sounds funny to me. It probably wouldn't be great in execution, but you never know. Man, we're, I don't know, maybe halfway through the box at this point. Box, bin, thing. Nothing crazy. I want my $1 million coin. That's all. My lottery ticket. Start running through these a little faster unless we see anything that looks weird. The T and the R look a little weird on that one. Oh, it's a 55. That the world will never know if it was doubled because, well, I looked at the, what is it, the one they call, like the poor man's double die? And I just don't know. And like, look at that 5. I know a lot of that's probably did, but that's a lot of fill-in for a strike of, some kind of external damage. Jeez. Yeah, it actually doesn't even look that bad. From here, I don't. I mean, if it got struck a long time ago. But yeah, look at that. And the D, almost gone. I don't see any doubling of any kind, though. Dun, 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 dun. Comedy Central. Yeah, I knew it was. It had to be something like that because they were trying too hard to focus on the hilarity of it, and it wasn't very. There wasn't a lot of emphasis on the history. Plus, getting a historian drunk theoretically, and I remember trying to watch maybe like one or two of them at some point, like a couple. Like I think I watched one, and it seemed pretty like funny, and I like history anyway. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is a thing. And then I remember watching like the next one, and it, again, I don't know how real the show ever was, but like the second one that I watched, I think like it was some woman who was an expert on something. And number one, she wasn't that great. And number two, like it seemed like she was playing drunk and not drunk, if that makes sense. And so, like, I was like between her just not being very charismatic and seeming like weird and not funny. I was like, okay, so it's like a hit or miss kind of thing, and I decided I would miss it. Miss it very far. 1940. Ooh, this one has some nice wood tones. Or would have. Without all the... Ooh, look at that ding. Nothing crazy on the date. What's that R doing? Oh, that's just the toning. Oh, man, this one is kind of beat up. Oh, but the back looks really good. Considering, all the rim dings and things. Ran for 6 years. That's Paget Brewster. I don't even know who that is, Ruler, but I mean, heck, for all I know, that's... Man, I was keeping some ugly Wheaties. Look at this. What year is this? 1940. This thing deserves to be in a dumpster. Look at that. Yikes, Matt. Come on. Yes, Mira. What can I do for you? What would you like? Would you like to go to the outside place? Yeah, that one's kind of ate up. You want to go to the outside place? I will take you. But I'm going to leave you there for like 7 minutes. I'm going to take the dog out. And I'm going to get some tea. So, while I'm doing that, I will do another giveaway. Do. Giveaways. So, there's not many of you in here. So, I expect you all to enter. 2-minute timer. It's going to be a minute before I get back anyway. But we will start it. We'll do another 3 grams of silver. Come on, Mira. I think she's actually content for a minute. It's not going to last long. But, okay, I got 4 of you in here. And we're done. I'm just going to run it. Pick a winner. All right, Roadhog, there you go. Another 3. It's something. It all adds up to a bigger stack. So, do you have a preference, Roadhog? On, like, pew-pew, non-pew-pew, animals, bugs, sea life? Anything specific? I save quarters like that whenever I have those ones. I'm telling you, whatever's going on with them, it's weird. Yeah. Roadhog, are you here? I know he's here. I'll just set 3 to the side so I know what I'm giving him. Start his pile. If he wants some pew pew, I can always work that out later. Johnny, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I do have this. And this one is for sure doubled. You start to see it on the U there. You see it on the R. You see it on the T. The E and we. The W. The D. The O. The G. A little bit on the N. I know the light's not being super kind. I can turn it down, but it doesn't get a whole lot better. But this one is for sure. I like the pew. Alright, well then I'll get you set up. What did I give you? I gave you a shark. I gave you 2 pew-pews. Okay, so yeah, I just grabbed. Try not to give them all away, though, because then we'll have disappointed people later. I'll give you a snake and 2 pews. Boom. Roadhog stacking them up. It's not much, but, like, I tell you what. Once you get a little handful of these things, they are fun to play with. I like it a lot. I should put these in a bag. Just because, well, not like I can't watch the video replay, but, you know, I try to stay organized. It's my form of organization, which is not what anyone else would consider organized, but I promise you, for me it works. But yeah, I found this. There's something going on maybe in the Liberty down here. You see it on the L a little bit, and then because of all those spots, it gets a little rough. Let me go check on the dog. I hear her at the door. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, that's always funny. You open the door. She was out a little bit, but she's ready to go. She must have come to the door and then realized I wasn't there and started walking away. As soon as I opened it, she felines in like a missile. I don't blame her either. It's cold. Yeah, I mean, there's something going on this one. I'll look into it a little more. And maybe that S, but then, like, some of that looks maybe like machine doubling. Actually, the O, too. And the 7 a little bit. Yeah, so there's some doubling on that one, and that's a 70S proof. And it's a little on the dirty side because of those spots, but it's in decent shape. So that's, Johnny, that's basically what I'm trying to do is, you know, for lack of a better term, try to train myself to see what happened to that 5. What? It almost looks like it got pushed, no? Or is that like a poor man's double? Like you see? And even on the other one, kind of looks like a ghosting there. Or maybe that's just the shine. I can't tell. Pew pew would be the arms of fire. Like, pistolas and things of that nature. Hmm. Let's Google that. Okay, Google. 1955 1 cent odd 5. Oh.
I found this on the web.
It didn't get it all. Okay, Google. 1955 1 cent odd 5.
Here are some results.
Why can you not bring me up pictures? I want pictures. It's bringing me up YouTube videos. I don't want YouTube videos. I guess I could just, I'll have to variety. I figured Google was going to make my life easy on that one, but we'll go to Variety Vista, which the 1955 is going to be really weird. But that 5 looks odd to me. And I'm not seeing any damage on the surface. So let me go to 55D. Yeah, 55D. Yeah, there's only 3 listings for DDOs on Variety Vista for the 55D. And of course, the website's going to be slow, but I will bring you guys along so you can see what I'm seeing if it ever loads. My internet is fast. What is wrong? Oh, come on. Really? I'm not clicking on that one because we see what the 5 looks like. And honestly, if it is just genuinely minted that way, it's not going to be. Come on, what's up with Variety Vista? There we go. 5 looks normal there. 5 looks normal there. Die crack on next to the Wheatie. I don't see any of them that look like they have that weird 5. Let's check the number 3. And I accept that this is not a complete listing of errors or anything. This is, I know a lot of this is like user submitted. Yeah, all the 5s look normal. Mint mark positioning. See, okay, that's where the mint mark's at. Let's look at our picture. Go back here, coin cam large. I don't know, maybe it did just get smashed, but it smashed in a way. Let's close in on this. Because that... Mira, hi. How are you? All up in my business. See, yeah, that would be very odd. Well, actually, okay, hold on. Let's play devil's advocate. Again, you can't see my mouse, but right there on the rim, just southeast of that weird 5 is maybe a ding. Maybe. The shiny part. So maybe something came in and just kind of like pushed the snowplowed the material over. Because it looks, you can see the edge like it was there, but it's not now. So, I'm not, oh, I'm like moving stuff on the screen. I'm not feeling this one. I think it's nothing. And we will refocus. Come on, magnet. Oh, it's in like the bad spot. Okay. There we go. You see what I'm saying? Right there on that edge, there's like a little ding or something right there, and I think something just hit that 5. So we'll quit wasting time on it and we'll move on. If someone sometime later determines that it's something, I will still have it. Ooh. Yeah, that 5 got smashed or something. Liberty looks fine. Crappy engraving job, I guess, but other than that, it looks okay. The U looks very elongated. That T looks weird. The E's, all of these E's are horrendous. Oof. All of them. And then nothing on the back. There was some mention of a die crack, very little one. Which at that point, I mean, I guess there's people that collect them, but oh yeah, we got a whole little run of 55s here. So, nothing there. Dun, dun, dun. I don't see anything crazy. Merry Christmas! Oh, it is. It's officially after time. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, Jason's here. Hey, Jason. We're looking for a 55 because you made me jealous. No, I'm just kidding. We're looking through pennies just to see if I can find and identify any doubled anything in some of the stuff that I've flipped. Now that looks weird. Is this a 55? Did you see the S, the T, the U? This is where I start questioning my sanity, because you see that weird business above them, right? Let's go to Variety Vista. I won't bring you guys along right now, but go back to the 1955. And of course, there's the bad ones. But we're looking for, they show 10 different ones, and I need to see. Well, let's look at the rest of the coin first. Hold on, Matt. Don't get ahead of yourself. So that's all I see there. I don't see anything in Liberty. I don't see anything really on the 5 or the 9. That's weird. Would that be doubling? That like weird ghosting where it looks like they moved the letters, or it kind of looks like something. But I don't see anything odd going on with any of the other letters. So maybe that's just like machine doubling? Yeah, well the R I think only looks small because that U looks so elongated. Perhaps. But, let me go back to Variety Vista. DDO, we'll call it 3. And see, even here, like I go over here and they're showing letters that, to me, show absolute, like, almost no signs of any real doubling. Like, quite literally, they do have this. Okay, now here's where I get confused. I'll bring you guys over so you can see what I'm seeing. Display. Boom. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. So this, in the E Purvis Unum, I'm guessing, on the back, they're showing what we're seeing on the front in our letters, which is like that ghosting where, whatever you want to call that, where the letter just kind of looks to elongate or maybe even trail off, but I'm not seeing it anywhere on the front. So then I'll look through a couple more of these, And I see, like, some of these, I kind of see what they're talking about, the bees and stuff. This is like a ghosting. I see that on the date. This is probably what they're calling, like, the poor man's um, DDO or something. But I didn't see anything weird on any of ours. And I'm not. And some of theirs are really clean examples, which does not help us because our coins are a little more circulated than all this. This one has some ghosting. Let's look at 8. I don't see anybody mentioning that ghosting that we're seeing at all. What are you chewing on, dog? Okay, you got your toy. Okay. Yeah, but then again, these are like mint state examples. You could tell. Look at all the luster in the coins. That's hard to like really. And to me, I don't know. I mean, I get it. Yeah, that's doubled a bit, but some of these that they're showing, I don't see a whole lot of doubling. Maybe they're a little bit on the R. Possibly. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, so I'm not seeing the ghosting on the letters, but they do point it out on some of the coins as being one of the characteristics to look for. It's like, yeah, so here a little bit they're showing it. They seem to mainly point to the back, but ours is on the front. Alright, we'll go back over. I'll look at the cam again. Owl Shadow's here. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. I'm losing my mind looking for doubles on coins. Yes, Mira. Hi. Hi, baby girl. You can go lay down if you want. Let me turn up the light. I don't think it's going to help. But, okay, that's full bore. Oh, and yeah, when it reflects off of the flip. Okay, maybe there is a double on the S a little bit. Like like maybe they... What are you doing, dog? You can't want to go back outside. That's just crazy. Okay, so that didn't work. So let's turn the light down. Okay, when we turn it down, I see clearly what looks like doubling on the R, for sure on the U, and a little on the S. The T's are a tad questionable. Like, whatever this ghosting is. For sure it's on the U, though. So let's focus on that. Is that doubling? Does anyone know? Jason stopped in. I don't know if he's still here. But that, to me, is something. I don't think it's the $100,000 coin we're looking for. But it's something. And the fact that these are in flips is not super helpful, I understand. Because it kind of takes a little bit of that detail off the image. Because of the reflection and whatnot. But there's something going on with trust there. So we will set that guy to the side to examine later and go even more crazy on. And then we'll move on to why did I put this in a flip? Probably because I needed a microscope to figure out what the date was. Geez, 1942? Okay. I'll take some of those out and maybe make up some wheat penny rolls. 37 and sell them. I wouldn't want to sell anything that's like super horrible like that. Well, that one might not be so bad. That one, it just depends. I'd have to look at it again. I wouldn't sell like road pennies. Okay, so here we go. Doubled. for sure. I'm not crazy. Jason, get a computer and put it in front of you. I'm kidding. No, it's fine. No, yes, it is hard to tell on your phone. It's even harder for me to tell, even on the setup that I have. But this, for sure, is doubled. I need to figure out how to do a pointer on here, because I guess I could pull up but okay, the 7 for sure has doubling. The 3 has doubling above the bottom part of the 3. The 9 looks like it has doubling at the bottom of the 9 and also at the top of the 9. Just a little, nothing super crazy, but remember, this is probably like worn down and kind of damaged. So 1937 is doubled on the date. The G got smacked hard. Oh my god, look at that R. That's ugly. The letters look fine. But that date looks like it's got some doubling. But that, to me though, from what I was told, when it's just off a little bit like that, and it's all off in the same way, which it looks like it is, which is just up slightly and to the left, from what I understand, that's supposed to be machine doubling and therefore not really worth anything. But I'll take a quick gander over to Variety Vista. 37, no mint mark. It's not going to be the DDO01, but we'll look at... Actually, they got something over here that's kind of... What are they showing as doubled? They're showing some of the letters and things. Okay, but it's not much. And then the date... Actually, yeah! Hold on, I'll bring you guys over. Now, again, remember... we're going off of what my crazy brain thinks. But here's the 1937. There's a little doubling right here on the bottom of the 3. It's hard to see in the shadow, but there's a line right there on the 7, and I think the rest of the 9 is probably caught up in that shadow too. But for sure, the bottom of the 3 and the line on the 7. So they're calling these like later stages, but I don't see, but some of these other letters that have doubling, they're very faint. Like there's not much there, so I guess if it wore enough, let's look. If it wore enough, theoretically that would wear off. Or if it's dirty enough, like the inside of that R, if there was doubling in there, we're not going to see it. And that's all smashity smashed, so any of the light doubling there would be gone. But for sure, that 7 has it, and the 3, and the 9, which ours is not hidden in the shadow like the other one. So I think that's doubled. We'll set that aside. See, look, we're having it. Yeah, they're decent, fine. See, why can't every Liberty look like that? I mean, aside from the B being like a little large, that's like perfect. We're pretty close to it. It's all straight and everything. What's going on with that D? Anybody else see that? D looks like it's got something inside the hole and then slightly above it. But I don't see anything else anywhere. Nothing crazy on the mint mark, so I'm willing to bet that I'm just crazy on the D. It's just a little something. If I don't see anything else, we'll move on. Because little baby Jesus knows I have plenty of pennies to go, and I'm sure this is enthralling for all of you. Again, man, look, that T's almost just completely gone. Nothing crazy. We'll take a gander at the back. Looks as bad as the front. I was hard up for wheat pennies apparently early on because I was putting all kinds of stuff in flips. You know, I don't think I had that many at that point though. Or that might have come from that large payload that I got. Because on that, I think I did predominantly just keep all of it because there were so many. Ooh, you ain't gonna see nothing through the camouflage. That's crazy. Yep. If I had a crazy doubled coin, this is what it would look like. The doubling's hiding. I swear it's there. Man. Okay. We'll just move on from that one. Oh, here's a 40 that I wrote wood tone on. Let's see how right I am. Not really. I mean, maybe kind of. But that looks more of like the metal. Let me look at it in the light. No, I mean, I guess it does. It just, with the microscope, I don't think does it justice when you get in on it. I think that's like clearly impurities in the metal showing through. 1940 looking nice. Liberty looking decent. I don't see any reasons to be concerned. Alright. What's going on in the chat? Why are Irish bakers successful? Because their capital is always Dublin. Oh, Ruler, thank you for that. I needed that. Not a Woody. Well, yeah, probably not. It looks more like it further out, but when you zoom in like that, maybe not. Maybe more like the... That's a lot of feeder fingers, though, scraping across that coin. That would... I don't know. Possibly, though. There we go, Siren. There's our next live stream. You and I on a live stream together having theological debates about what a coin is and what it isn't. I don't know about your expertise, but I certainly don't have any, so it's going to be a short one. The only thing that I am in any way concerned about right now is getting that die adjustment strike that we think we have certified, because I feel like that's what it is. And if I send that thing away and it comes back, I will feel a lot better about myself. Now, I'll still admit that I can be wrong, but I'll feel a lot better about myself because everything that I looked up, oh man, look at that. I'm just keeping all kinds of garbage. Oh, look at that. Is that like a shaving? Come on, get in on there. All the way down. I hate this shroud. It's protecting the coin. What is that? Come on. Is it a die crack? What? Shaved off? Sitting on top of the W. I love how I need a microscope to see something, and then I pull the coin out as if I'm going to be able to see anything, which I can't. I'm going to chalk that up as postman damage, because there's no way anyone's going to certify that as anything. I doubt it's... I feel like I got to sneeze. And then it's gone. Yeah, I'll be really happy. Partly because since I decided not to keep it, and then later determined that it could possibly be something of some value to someone, if it is a die adjustment strike, it was not my coin. So I purchased it for an untold sum of money, and let's just say if it comes back and it's nothing, I got a pretty large wager on it. So, you know, and if that happens, that happens. It's not a problem. But, you know, I have looked at all the graded examples that I could find, and they look exactly like that coin. So, and those are not common characteristics to be having on coins in the first place. So I feel pretty strongly that it should be a die adjustment strike. Okay, so here we go. Here's something that happened around Christmas time many years ago. And this is Ruler talking. A buddy and his girlfriend at the time and myself went into Meijer, a department store like Walmart, but obviously smaller, after having been at the bar for a while. Okay. Apparently, throwing feminine products in the air to see if they fly is grounds to be asked to leave the store. The box said they had wings, though. My drunken self wanted to set them free. Oh, that is funny, though. That is hilarious. Because we have Meijer over here. Yes, Mira, hi. Hi, dog. How are you? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? That T and that T look weird, but not enough to raise any, like, red flags. Let's see if we can get in just a touch closer. That T, the bottom of it, and that one looks flat. So, maybe not. And I don't see any other weird doubling going on. The D kind of does look like it had some at one point. Like, right there. But it's so hard to tell if it didn't just get whacked. You know what I mean? You see it on the leading edge of the D. Right around the curve a bit. Maybe. Just maybe. But I don't think it's anything major. So move on. God knows we got thousands of these things to go through. It's gonna be a long night, kids. Oh, look at that, like, little die chip or something next to the W. Die chip or something going on with the R. 57. Ooh, wait a minute. Does that have doubling? Or is it just smashed? There we go, Siren. There's the name of our live stream. Doubling or smashed. So, what I'm seeing here is some weirdness at the leading edge of the 5, right? Just barely, kinda right there by the hump where it gets fat. There's like a spot. The top of the 9 looks a little iffy. And maybe the leading edge of the 7, but that's the only place I see it, is that leading edge on the left. So I'm willing to bet no. I think it just got smashed a bit, and that's the way it falls. But man, the shadows and the dirt and other grime and stuff just play tricks with your sight on these coins. You know, like I did when I was looking through these earlier, not these, but some coins earlier. I literally have the coolest beanies in the world. So, got these beanies. My boss got me one this year for Christmas, which is funny because I told him about them. But it's got a light. It doesn't sound like much, but if you're working on cars or doing anything outside, this is amazing. But the coolest part, number one, it's adjustable. The best part is that it pops out and it has this, which just looks like a circuit board, but it's the perfect size to fit into a USB, and that's how you charge it. So it pops out and you can charge it. But I had one of these kind of over here trying to improve my light situation. As you see, it really doesn't help, but I was moving it around like the edges of coins to try to like light up some of those dark areas. What do you want, dog? Do you really want to go out into the Arctic tundra again? Do you? Are you feeling lonely? You want to see if there's a squirrel? Is it squirrel nighttime? You're going to go try to get him? Okay, I'll put you out, but you're going to stay there for a minute. Let's go. Come on. Outside. And make sure that when I close the door, I slam it. So that she knows she's going to be out there for a minute. A dedicated puppy cam. If she stayed in one spot, half the time she's over there on the couch, like hogging all the blankets and stuff that I keep on there. They're all hers. And she'll take up the whole couch. Last night, I slept on the couch just because I think I wanted to watch TV out here or something. So, like, I turned on a movie, or not even a movie. I think it was a comedy special. Turned on a comedy special and laid down. And then she jumps up on the couch and takes half of it. And she's, like, laying on me. And she just... There's no personal space with the husky. If they want attention, they're on you. Just like there, she's rubbing up on me. And I want outside and... all of this, that, and the other. I'm going to go check because I think she's already cueing that she wants back in. Okay. Now you got to go see that it's still just snow and cold. So you got to chill. You can hang out with me, but I'm chilling. I'm going through pennies. This is our livelihood. This is our new job. Just smash it. Oh no, I thought about that with the the North Carolina quarters. As I coin roll hunt, I thought about destroying them out of existence one by one, but that's not very numismatist of me. But I hate those quarters because they just need to leave the whole first in flight thing out of it, but they won't. That debate is gonna rage on forever. They'll be arguing about it when we're like a planetary species. 57. Okay, so wait, didn't we just have one of these and we thought it might be something? No, maybe, but not. If we did, I don't think we saved it. W looks a little messed up. Nothing crazy. Puppy needs a camera. Yeah, we got 3 cameras. Coin cam, desk cam. Well, it's not on this screen. But, and then the main cam. That's what we need. That's what my PC needs. Is like 4 more cameras because it's not stressing out enough as it is. It's a decent computer, but it does have its limits. I bought my graphics card when Bitcoin mining was still profitable, so it was hard to find anything crazy. And I think, no, it was a brand new card when I bought it, but it was still like a mid-grade. Don't ask me what it is, I couldn't tell you, but it's nothing to necessarily write home about. I'm sure like 7 years ago it was like top of the line or something, but now it's just another graphics card. That 5 looks really big. And the D looks weird. But that's like some of the repunched mint marks are super hard to tell. Like if they're not clean. You know what I mean? If the coin's not in like good shape. It's got caked up dirt and tarnish or whatever that green stuff is that grows on copper, like that stuff. That just makes seeing all this stuff we're looking for even more difficult. Ooh! He got scalped. Look at that. Big old gouge. But it's still a weedy. No, not a dumpster. If they were worth melting, I'd melt them. I was contemplating just smashing them, like, you know, damaging them. Didn't I hear a story about that or something? Like, I don't know, it's probably just that W raised the roof. Look at that. What is that about? That's gotta be weird. That can't be normal. What year is this? 1930? Oh, they gave no Fs back then. There were no Fs to give. And so... Wow. Huh. And look at the IN too. They're all, let's go to Variety Vista. Come on, there can't be that many for 30s. 1930D, right? Is there a D there? I gotta go back and look. Yeah, okay. 30D has no known on Variety Vista. How is that possible? That can't be. That W cannot be like that and be normal. There is just no way. Come on, can we agree that's too much? And look at the IN. They're touching too. Well, maybe not as much as the W, but really close. And I got a feeling that's not Smashing that did that. We'll chalk it up though and keep moving. It's easier if like Variety Vista or somewhere has 25 has pictures that you can look at and kind of confirm what you're seeing. Verdigris, a bright bluish green incrustation or patina formed on copper or brass by atomospheric oxidation. I can't read. This is small text. Consisting of basic copper carbonate. Well, look at the D. 1925. Ooh, that trust is big. The W looks good. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy on this either. How's the back on a 25? Nicer than some of the other ones we have, that's for sure. Alright. I like the old Wheaties. Those are the really good ones. Nothing. 40, the 9 took a hit. Man, that 4. It's a weird one. Nothing too odd. No. All right. Moving along. I know I'm not exactly a thrilling host during this, but you gotta realize this takes roughly all of my concentration. The D on the 30. What was... Hold on. Now, Roadhog, if I pull this thing back out of here and it's not $1 million, we got a problem. Okay, here it is. The D on... Yeah, it's kind of... Again, it's hard to tell what's really going on there. But it's just basically like... My guess, I'll zoom in on it, is that it got smashed. And my camera's slipping. I gotta figure out... You know, it's probably just like the general polarization of the magnet that's not wanting to, like, grab right there and allow it to slide down. But it's... The D's fine. It just looks like it took a hit. That's... And actually... Before whatever hit or whatever it took, or the general wear, it was probably like a half decent D, but a little smashy smash is what I'm thinking there. 53, we'll pull this back up, refocus this way. What do we got here? 53D. Yeah, see, that's probably closer to what that one looked like, but it took a hit, is my guess. And so all the extra material went into the center of the D and made it look weird, but we're kind of on the... You know, we're looking for... I'm not good enough to nitpick, and I'm definitely not sending something in if I'm not 100% sure that there's something on it. Ooh, that W is really close to the top too. Huh. Because I don't know who I'm gonna send it to or what it's going to cost, but from my understanding, it's not cheap, especially when you're sending in errors. I think it was Johnny told me about someone in the other live stream the other day. I've not heard of them. I am going to look into them though, but they're probably it sounded like he meant they're mainly good for errors. And so maybe not like some of the other coins that I'm going to try to send in. So in that case, I'll probably reluctantly have to become like a PCGS member, I think, or NGC, whatever those things are, so that I can send stuff in. Or maybe I'll just be a jerk and I don't know. See, because CAC's not open yet, so it's going to be hard to tell. Like when they really do open that, like I don't know what they're going to take. Theoretically, CAC could take everything, but I don't think they want like a whole bunch of like not super special stuff. I don't know, but maybe they need that because they're actually trying to be a whole grading company now. So what's going on with that L? Oh, you know what? Something I wanted to try too. I did see something. Hold on, let me think. Because these are all in the whatchamacallits. So give me a second. Okay, now this is gonna sound weird. Don't judge me. But I have my son's shirt here. One of them. And I'm going to, someone somewhere, when I was looking at, remember I said I was looking to see if anybody else had done any customizations with their thing. Somebody did mention that putting something over that base, like a dark color, actually improved the clarity of the scope. Now all I see is glare. Let's see if we can. Maybe because we're like way far up. So let's see if we think that's true. I mean, maybe like less light pollution, maybe. I mean, some still because they're in flips. Here, let's try it with one that's not in a flip. I got a bunch of random stuff sitting around. It's not as easy to move because this is a t-shirt, right? But I mean, actually, yeah. That looks a lot better. Does it or does it not? I think that looks like light years better. With the black, it like takes out all the light pollution. So I need to get something and fix that. That fixes like, cause let's see. Okay. I don't think I can take a picture or anything, but let's look at the top of the lettering. Okay, like we can clearly see it. Da 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 da. Well, wait a minute. Let's put our double back up. The one that we said we are for sure is doubled. I feel like we're getting a lot of pollution from the flip. See if we can bring that in a bit. Stay. I know. I'm totally wasting all of your time. But what are you gonna do? Go watch cat videos? Okay, so we got a lot. Okay, and it's like right on it. We got a lot of light pollution because this one is in a flip. But, and it's not in focus. I think that's a more clear picture than what we had before. Again, the light pollution from the flip, but I think I like this. I'm gonna have to get something. So let's look. We'll do the side-by-side comparison. Okay, that looks gorgeous. Right? Like, you can clearly see all the letters. Now we'll pull the shirt off. And it's not going to be as in focus. We will refocus. It just, it's more washed out with the white. It's like it's trying to fight for the white balance. And it seems like when you take that away by putting something under it, like this, however it was that I had just done this, that just fixes a lot of that. And then when you put it under, you get, oh yeah, that's a much cleaner image. What the heck is that? What happened to Abe? Is this the Ford Theater version? Huh. Okay, yeah, I like that a lot. That's a good... Okay, we're going to figure that out for later. But, I mean, I guess I'll leave the shirt on there for now. But, yeah, sorry you had to go on that journey with me. But we learned something. Use Big Flip's mouse pad. This mouse pad is dirty. I've had this thing for what? Like, probably... I got it with... To give you an idea... I think I got it with my first purchase. And I need a mouse pad. Genuinely, I do. So hold on. Oh, the flips. Okay, let's bring it down. Focus in. That's not bad. Excuse me. That's... What is going on with that L? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think... For sure that the black... I mean, again, these are in flips, which is like... worst idea ever, but the black in the background helps a ton. All right, we're getting this thing down. See, we learn every day. And now if you buy a pluggable scope, you know how to fix it, or at least help fix it. This might fix a lot of our actual light problems that we were kind of one of our major complaints about this scope. All right. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, the flips are... And if I'd have listened to Ruler and built the wedge that I need to, the flips might not even be that much of a problem. Because then the coin's like sitting at an angle a bit, not like a drastic one, just enough. And it would, I'm too close right now, but it would help with that, the light reflecting back onto the camera because you're at an angle then, and yeah, theoretically it's not shining right back. Don't see anything on that one. I'm about to jump out of. We only got a few wheats left. Well, there's a lot. I'm not going to lie to you. In this bin, but I think I'm going to jump to another bin because we're looking at all of the wheats and they're all brown. 45, and they're all beat up too. It's a lot easier to see something on some of the newer coins or whatever I decided to put into flips. So let's do that because why not? So set those to the side. We'll kind of know that the stuff on top has not been checked, though I don't think we're expecting to find a whole lot. Coin storage is a problem, especially once you start getting into flips and things like pennies that are easy to accumulate. I feel like these are all new. So we'll go with these and just grab a bunch. I think these are like some of my just regular coins. I don't think these are like wheats or anything. Just like some of my better examples are. What is that? Is that Canadian coins? Okay. I got enough on the desk to bother you guys for at least another half an hour. At minimum. It's 1 a.m., but you know what? I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Light, maybe a little too much. Bring it down. Okay. So, these are where we start having questions, because I see that ghosting. Turn the light back down. A little bit of it. You see it on the S. You see it on the T. Something weird going on with the bottom of that R, but there is some ghosting above too. See it on the W, the O, the I, the N. Liberty looks fine. 79D. Okay. It's not much on the ghosting. It's really not. That S is probably the worst offender, I think. Oh, and then every time I touch this mouse pad, it's adjusting. What's a, now I don't have a mouse pad, Siren. See if my mouse even works. It does, amazingly. Let's see what... I feel like when it has to do with In God We Trust are usually like some of the first errors. Yeah, now my mouse stopped working. At least in the way that I want it to. Okay, so 59 to 96, DDO. What is this, a 70D? 70D? 79D. Nothing listed for doubling, at least on Variety Vista. That could be machine doubling, I guess. They are all kind of raised a bit. Like the G, though. See it on the G too. We'll set it aside for future consideration. Yeah, it is, ruler. The problem is I can't keep the paper in place. I've done that in the past. Okay, so like, look, this one's got it too. 76. Yeah, so maybe I'm just crazy, and maybe that's nothing. Usually, if you find something on like coin after coin, it's not considered rare or an error. But I'll be, or in this case, it's probably just machine doubling because they are all kind of in the same direction. So we'll keep an eye out on our 70s. Ooh, this one's shiny. What do we got here? Yeah, see, that one's got it sort of too. So it can't be. That's like our third coin in a row. Otherwise, we just hit the jackpot. I'm buying everybody steaks. 78. Yeah, it looks like maybe a common problem throughout this because those all have it. That, it's not so strong on the W or the G. The D's real heavy though. Huh. Very interesting. Here's another one. And it's got it too. Now see the R right there? That's where you can see it in the center hole of the R. That, maybe we, here's this 76D. I need my tea. This is probably why I didn't want to get this far into coins, because like if you'd have told me a year ago I'd be staring at pennies under a microscope, I'd have called you an idiot. But here I am. Who's the idiot now? Not me if I find something that's valuable, but okay, so 76D. Now let me look this up on Variety Vista. 76D has some. It has one. And okay, I'm bringing it all over because this is where I'm just lost. What the heck? None of these pictures to me show any kind of doubling. Maybe the ghosting? Maybe? I mean, they took really bad photos, but I don't see any doubling in this, and it's the only DDO listed. It says description, extra thickness on Liberty and In God We Trust. Okay. Is ours extra thick? I don't think so. But that, I don't know, that looks like frickin' doubling to me. Does that Liberty look thick to you? Let me see, and that's where I'm not taking this any further. I'm not getting out a micrometer and trying to measure the thickness of letters. I guess you could try to compare to another coin by like side-by-side images or something, but yeah, we're going to chalk it up and say that we're crazy on our 70s. What do we got here? 78D. And it's got some damage there. Does it got the Ring of Death? Did I put a Ring of Death coin in a flip? I'm an idiot. What? Okay. As you can see, I began putting coins in flips from a very early time in my numismatic career. Yeah, I'm guessing just because like every coin has some of these what we're looking at, like their doubling characteristics. If every coin's got it in my experience, it can't be special. Right? Like it just can't be. Okay, here's a 74S. And it's brown. Liberty looks normal. In God We Trust looks worn out. Trust looks good. Very interesting. Doesn't it though, Johnny? I mean, again, I have no expertise. I'm about to sign up for that summer seminar. What is it, the ANA? You go pay to go take like grading classes or something, or at least they did something to that effect. Um, what year is this? 78? And see, it's got it too. It can't be anything weird then. Because they all freaking have it. Like every 70s coin cannot be, doubled. If every coin's doubled, then no coin's doubled. In my humble opinion, 74S. Liberty looks smashed. And I don't see anything weird. We'll keep running it. Oh, is it time for a giveaway? Is that what's going on, Ruler? Okay. Alright. They're jealous, Roadhog, that you won. Wait, was it Roadhog that won the last one? Yeah. They're jealous, Roadhog, of your success and your wins. See, some of that, like maybe we should just chalk that up to bad die work? I don't know. Plus the light is not being kind. Like, look at that E. What is going on with that E? The G looks... Some of that's the light. Let me turn the light down. Nope, you just can't fix it. On some of these really bright, shiny coins, it's hard. I don't see anything crazy. Yeah, that light's not doing us any favors. The shiny ones are almost the hardest ones to do because everything looks like it's got a reflection. The shadows and the shiny cause more problems, I think, than they help. Finding doubling on a brown coin might be easier if it's not all smashy like a lot of those wheats. That got dark real quick. The E looks like it's got something there, but I don't see anything else. S looks like it's fine. Okay. The D over colon. Yeah, you're not kidding. All right, Ruler. We'll do another one. Dun dun dun. Oh. Complete. Boom. Boom. All right. 3 grams up for grabs. I'll pick 3 random ones and then we'll adjust as needed. I got a shark, I got a dinosaur, and I got a U.S. Army. That's cool. There's a couple of those in there. Like, I had a U.S. Army. I think I had a U.S. Air Force. 3 grams the silver. So this actually, you figure pay about $2 for these. Just about anywhere you go. If not more, but assuming that you get a deal. That's not a bad little giveaway, considering I'm on my 3rd one, but you guys are watching me watch pennies. So I thank you for your time and attention for sure. Okay, I got 4 people in. 1 minute to go. Siren, where you at? You cheating on me with other live streams? Is that what you're doing? Or did she give up on me? How many viewers do I have? Let me get back over to Streamlabs. Boom. 7 viewers. Jason's in, looks like. Siren left me. Can't believe her. After all we've been through. This mousepad thing isn't bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. I'll find something. I'll get some, I have to find something that's not going to wear that fast. And I don't want to do anything like painting the base plate black because then the paint will just rub off. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, come on. Doing like 5 things at once and my mouse is not functioning the way that it should. Siren, you missed it. How could you? Alright. Boom. Owl Shadow. Cool. Owl Shadow. 3 grams of silver. I need to get more bags. I have more. They're just in other parts of the house. And I feel like I've walked away from you guys enough at this point. Between the tea and the dog wanting to go out every 5 minutes. She's doing good right now, though. Where's my marker? Owl Shadow. I guess I can write on road dogs. Or road hog. Why did I do that? Okay. Cool. So Junkie, Owl Shadow, Roadhog. Alright. Complete the giveaway. Now, is Siren talking trash yet? Nope. Oh, Diggin' Dave. We are trying to learn about errors. And so we're improving our cam skills and looking through coins. We went through a bunch of Wheaties. That was a little harder. But we got a couple here that we're pretty sure doubled. 69s do have a lot of doubling. What's going on with that S? Turn the light up. That doesn't help. See if we can get closer. So we're just looking for oddities. Okay. Okay, so let's talk about what we do see in this picture. I see a line inside of the 6, for sure. The inside of the curve of the 6. I see the S looks like it's maybe on top of another S. Let's check Variety Vista if the mouse wants to work. And see 69S. Boom. 69S has some listings. Okay. Of course, there's like a really nice DDO on the lettering, but DDO2 does center around the date, it seems. So, it doesn't look like ours, though. I'll bring you guys over so you can see what I'm looking at. Boom, boom, boom. So, it centers around the date, but it's more that, like, ghosting kind of thing. And I don't see anything about, like, an RPM or, like, an S over S or anything. Although, just to look at ours, it does kind of look that way. Let's go back over here to the coin cam. It's hard to tell, though, if my eyes are just playing tricks on me. But at this point in the coin, you're probably not going to see a lot of that. What they're showing is kind of like a ghosting, like maybe they ground the die, filled it, and then like redid it, right? It's kind of the way it seems to me. But that S definitely looks weird. Right there on the leading edge of the bottom, and then right at the top, but it's hard to tell. And then, like I said, on the inside of that 6, just right there in the inside curve, you can see a line. But that's not the kind of stuff that's on Variety Vista. Machine doubling. Okay. Yeah, and that's possible too. We've been trying to weed some of those out. And that's like the whole name of the game, is trying to, let me pull this back up a bit, is trying to discern, you know, what's what. And so it's a learning process we've been through. God, probably 200 or more. We have found a couple that we're pretty sure are legitimately doubled. I don't see anything going on with that. Liberty looks a little worn, but otherwise okay. God We Trust looks normal. Alright. Chalk it up. And yeah, I'm not putting a whole bunch of time. I have so many pennies. So I'm not putting a whole bunch of time on like reverses or anything. Here's another one of those 70s. And it's got to be, if that is anything, that's got to be like machine doubling. It just has to be. Because it's on a lot of the 70s coins. And it, yeah, I guess when you look at it, it is kind of in the same direction if you assume that that's a curved stamping and that In God We Trust all gets done together. Yeah, I think so. It would kind of fan out a bit. So 70s coins we'll stay away from. 45 wheats from my mom's hope chest. She passed in 99. They all need scope. Oh, yeah, for sure. Anything that's been sitting around, especially if people just kept them, you know, to keep coins. 78. Ooh. That mint mark is crooked. It's not going to mean anything, of course, but... Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We're going to have to learn. Just skip a bunch of these 70s. And then I'll pass up on, like, the $1 million coin. First of its kind known. Double D 78. Something. Anyhow. Merry Christmas, Diggin' Dave, and thank you for stopping by yet again. Oh, now... Siren, you gonna argue with me about this one? That does look more like kind of feeder finger-ish stuff, whatever that might be. Flip, nice to see you. That D looks funny. And God We Trust looks perfect. They even got the E fixed on these. Some of the wheats, the E's look atrocious. Is there a D over D or an RPM on the 78? Let's see. Mint mark styles. Oh. Denver. Oh God. There's a whole classification of mint mark styles. I ain't got time for this. I really don't. But that doesn't even really look like any of them. Well, I guess maybe some of them. If it got smashed a bit or something. What year is this one again? Let me go back over. 78. Let me look at the ones in 78 and I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. So there's a whole listing, apparently a whole nother page for the style of mint mark for the time. In the 70s, it should look like this. They're saying it does not. Ours looks way more smashed or something. The hole in the center is just not there. Is there? Where's the book? Does the book have RPMs in it? I don't think it does. Red book, small sense. Nichols, you've gone too far. 78 doesn't have any listings for anything odd. Again, that'll just have to be something that we research a little further, but I don't see anything else on the coin that looks odd at best. That's maybe a repunched mint mark or something. It'll be fun to pull this stack of coins back up. Ooh, look at that skinny, scrawny D. That's anemic. It needs a sandwich. Liberty, other than looking kind of weird, is okay. And God We Trust has some wear on it, but nothing too crazy. I don't see anything going on with the 70, but man, look at that D. That's like if I was making the mint marks. That's what you would get. Right? Like if I'm at the mint, that's my best day. Like, for sure. That's a weird one. I don't think that page on the style of mint marks is quite correct, because they seem to be all over the place. Here's an 81. Liberty looks good. And God We Trust looks okay. Nothing crazy. That's why I like some of the newer ones. Some of the newer ones, because they've not received all the damage. So you can actually like examine them and tell if they look right or not. D looks a little smashed there. The U is very big, but I guess Olive Trust kind of is there. Anyhow, Flip's here. He don't have nothing to do on Christmas. I know he said he was feeling under the weather the other day. You feeling any better, sir? I hope that you are. The weather ain't helping. I can't imagine out by you. It's It's got to be way worse than it is here in Ohio. Like, for sure worse. You're in the mountains. Like, it's probably been snowing there for like a month or more. I'm sure I'd get used to it, and I'm sure it's beautiful when it's not like blizzard conditions, but that's it's I don't know. I don't like winter. I feel like I could like winter in the mountains if I had a cabin or a house and didn't really need to go a lot of places during that time and just look out my window at some scenic view and be happy, but I'm starting to hate winter just all around. So when I do relocate, I'll definitely be closer to Colorado, most likely, but I probably won't be in it. I want to go somewhere without winter. No doubling. Nothing. In God we trust. Looks normal. I wonder if my stream's going to get flagged as like something because I've said in God we trust like 1,000 times at this point. You're going to put me down as a religious channel. Your sermons violate YouTube's code of conduct. You're on whatever that suspension or timeout is. I don't know. I've never had to go through that, but I hear people that have. Okay, nothing there. Is it snowing there, Roadhog? I think it gave up here. If it's anything, it's just blowing around. Okay, 1980. No doubling to speak of. A little bit of damage. And God we trust looks okay. Oh. 75-degree swings. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, because the mountains can be for you and they can be against you, I would guess, as far as like it's either a wind break or it's a wind tunnel. Yeah, that. I'll have to get out there. I don't think I've ever actually been to Colorado. Flip, I'll have to hit you up when I do go out that way sometime. Maybe, obviously, in the summer. Definitely not in the winter. But I need to get out west more. I've traveled more east and south than I have west or southwest. I've been to Texas, but that was just at the airport. I don't really count that as being somewhere because you never really go out. You're technically there, but you're not. Hey, here, we'll change it up. Mira, you okay over there? You okay? Scratching. Here, let's find the errors on this coin. Oh, it's the famous double brow. This is that Uraka. Am I saying that right? I'm not. Yeah, Uraka. 2017. It's a Balboa cent. Un centesimo. Republic de Panama. I found that in one of my coin roll hunts, and somehow that got thrown in here with the 20 Grossi and the 50 Grossi and a Canadian coin. Okay, let's get... Oh, and Bermuda. My 1970 Bermuda cent. That's a nice one you don't see every day. There you go. Don't say I never gave you guys nothing. I gave you a break from the American pennies. And now we're on to the foreigns. What's on the back of this one? Oh yeah, that's right, it's a pig. Or, I'm sorry, a wild boar. Curly tail. 1970. Nice penny. Or cent. Is it cent or a penny? 1 cent. I don't feel like I should put these back in there. I'll set them to the side. Alright. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh yeah, Flip. I'm using your mouse pad as a backdrop for the CoinScope. It has improved the light pollution. I'll come up with a better long-term fix, but just know that was Siren's idea. I was using one of my son's t-shirts. Wait a minute, did that just not flip right? No, it did. Apparently I was holding foreign coins too much and didn't flip it right. Yeah. This is where you start to get into like the floating roofs and stuff on the back. Some of them though, like 1 cent will have doubling. Oof. Lincoln's a silhouette in there. You can barely see him. No steps. How about no steps? Truss looks good. Look at that leg on that R. That leg is trying to get a ride. Okay. I think what I'm seeing there on the God is where some of these older coins, what is this? 65. They're a little more concave, and so they have that bevel by the rim. What you're seeing there is that kind of bleeding together, I feel like. It's alright. I mean, the flips are hurting me more than anything, right, Siren? Can we talk about that B a little bit? It just blows my mind because you never really, the stuff's so small, you never see how messed up it is. The R, does the R have doubling? Does the B have doubling? No, I feel like it's just smashy smash. Nothing on the 65. Chalk it up to the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell everybody. Well, and my streams are not immensely popular anyway, but forgot to tell everybody. I got the Find Me to work now. And I think, don't quote me, but I want to say it was Copper Owl coins that when he emailed me to claim his giveaway win, mentioned it and told me how to set it up. Probably from where I was saying I'm going to go figure that out, and he made it easy for me and told me how to figure it out. So it should work, and I believe it is just exclamation find me, all one word. I forget ruler. I forget what I made it say exactly, but it should pull up your channel link. We think. Ooh, that 3. Well, okay, so hold on. Please check out the channel for Real Ruler. Here's the direct link to their channel. Okay, that works. Wind me, dine me. Don't get the lobster. So here's a good example for those of you that have been on here long enough. Yeah, I got it. He's won something before, so I already have his email. Um, 1973 here, where you see that 3 looks a lot like that 55 that we were looking at earlier. So apparently, that is a real form of like post-mint damage that can happen, where it kind of gets snow plowed over a bit. So that's good to know. Yeah, there you go. Roadhog can share his channel. He is starting to hunt some coins as available, and getting into some of that himself. Also, he scraps and does other very interesting things, as well as he was updating me on the weather in my area before I took the time to even look outside. I found out from him that it was snowing before I even realized it was snowing here. So, yeah, if you don't have Roadhog, go ahead and grab him up. That S looks weird. But Variety Vista seems more concerned with the I guess the red book would have the D over S or the S over D, right? What do we say? We're 70. What? 74S? And of course, it's on the next page. 74S doesn't say anything. No, like, D over anything. Nothing. Yeah, I hate coins. We need a comprehensive list of everything to look for, or at least the common stuff, because that looks weird to me. It looks like that S is over top of something. Maybe another S, maybe nothing, but it does. You can see where the areas inside the S curves look higher than the coin around it. So, therein, that looks like it would be more likely to be something like an S over D, but the Red Book doesn't say that that exists. So we'll chalk it up to the game. Keep moving. It's my Sunday fun day hunting. Ah, there you go. Sunday fun day. See, here's another one. This one's a little more clear that it's probably nothing. But again, you can kind of see where that whole area around and inside the S looks raised up from the rest of the coin. Quick, clean it so we can tell if it's valuable. Nope. Moving right along. 73S. Oh, we got a run here. Bunch of S's. God, we trust. Has a little bit of something. Maybe on the E? Nope. It's not fun. I mean, it is fun, but it's not. Like, ooh. That's a really fat date and a skinny S. Liberty. The L and the I are almost touching. In God, man, look at that. I mean, I'm not saying it's anything to write home about, but look, how many pennies have we been through? And I've never seen In God We Trust tucked right on the rim like that. Look, the E's even like merged with it. It's right up there. Am I focused enough? Yeah, I guess I was. That's an interesting design choice. 68 fat date. $74. Nothing crazy. Nope. Very strange. All the the differences between the coins. Like they all look the same until you really get on them. Now, is that R doubled? And see, and that's the other part. Is like you can't really just have one letter doubled. You would have, from my understanding, it's most likely to be like a couple letters, something. Like if you're looking at one thing, unless it's like a mint mark or something, that would be like a standalone. If you're just looking at like one thing and trying to figure out if that's something, it's more than likely not. Here's another 74. Nothing crazy. See, look at that Liberty. Look how perfect that looks. That's good craftsmanship. Some doubling kinda looks. Not much though. Probably, I guess, machine doubling. Like all the 74s that we've looked at. Typical script. Yeah, I'll look it up. He may be here, Johnny. He's probably just leaving me up because he knows I love watch time. Although I will say I need to get my shorts game up. I posted one the other day, and I posted a video. I need to get that kind of up even more so because I am teetering, last I checked, on like 960 subs-ish. Not that the subs are my biggest concern, but you get my idea. It'd be nice just to be over 1,000 and not have to worry about it. I don't see anything weird going on that 83. It'd be nice if it was copper, but it's not. 95. I guess these are just a couple of the really nice ones that I found. Look at that. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot better. Maybe we're using machines now. I'm not sure. By 95. Oh, look at that. The clad layer, or I guess the clad layer came off. Alright. Oh, so these are going to be a bunch of newer ones. I think we hit like some of the nice ones. No, that one's copper. 80. Liberty. Little bit of weirdness going on there, but nothing too crazy. Ooh. In got beat down. And I kept this as a nice coin? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. I mean, I don't know. If I see something and it looks nice, I keep it. I guess under magnification, you know, that changes. Is that G doubled? Or is that just the shine? Let me turn the light down because we're... Yeah, no, that can't be anything. That's just like... They're not as sharp. Maybe that's like further in the run. But that G definitely looks off. I'm going to start another giveaway, Johnny says. Real Ruler, take it easy. Merry Christmas. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Much appreciated. And the good conversation and laughs. Yeah, that's got to be machine doubling. Chalk it up, if it's anything. Okay. 89. Yeah, it gets a little more clean, I feel like. 82. Liberty is a little rough. There you're starting to see a little bit more rounding of the letters, probably further in the stamping process. Ooh, 2013. Let's look at something with no relief. Flat ass coins they're making now. I like the relief, and they say their stamping technology is improving and they're going to be able to bring it back, and that they are bringing it back on some of the coins. But like if you look at the quarters now, there's like no relief. They are light stamping the hell out of those just to get them out, and they're going to wear very fast in the future. So all these modern coins, even some of the silver proofs, and those, they still have that same level of relief. There's just not much there. Oh, that's a weird one. Wonder if that got hit or what. See if we can... Yeah, the top looks like it got hit. So maybe the bottom got hit too. PMD, right? When in doubt, just move on. Worst case scenario, it's most likely nothing. The North Carolina. Oh, yeah, Johnny. No, it's not. I'm going to start destroying them. I have a couple. I have a couple really nice ones that I did set aside, but if I didn't need them for books, which I don't, I already have one. state headquarters. And then you want to hear the funny thing? I started putting together a national park set, and then realized that I bought one and it's like 2 coins short or something. So I got to finish that one. I have the coins. And then go back to doing my set that I'm actually building. I think I bought it. My guy had it for like, he sold it to me for like face value, if I recall, or something very close to it, like 50 cents. Basically, I paid for a whole set. Well, over the price of the quarters. I was like, okay, cool, I'll buy it. And I put it on my shelf with some of my other books and I guess forgot about it. And then I bought a book and I was filling it and I went to put it up and I'm like, wait a minute, I already have one. That is embarrassing. Okay, why am I saving these coins with all this ugly on them? Somebody please tell me what I'm doing. Oh, I think on that one I thought it was off center. It's not. Like, it's just that rim kind of off center, and that goes back to if it's on every coin, it's not special. And that's the lesson I learned from that. Alright, trust. A little bit of weirdness, but nothing crazy. Canadian. Ooh. Pretty Canadian. I wonder if other mints make errors like as often as we do. Oh, here's a whole run of Canadians. Look at this, though. Talk about pretty. 1999. Canadian. It says bunch of Canadian. Set those off to the side with the other foreign coins. We're almost through it, guys, and I am not gonna bother you to go through a bunch, like a whole nother run, but we got through a bunch of different things. Ooh. What's going on there? Is it just me, or is that E? Did that E get moved over? All the way down on the coin. This is why I need to get that shroud off, because this is as far as I can get over on the coin. And then what the hell happened to all my light? See, maybe I'm seeing something that's not there. I'm looking at that line next to the E, kind of at an angle. Like, maybe they relocated it because it looks like it's spaced funny to begin with. You know? And it's, again, I'm tea drunk. And I don't know. I'm probably seeing something that isn't there, but the gap already looks wide between the E and the R. It's like Liberty. I don't know. Probably nothing. And we'll move on. There's only a handful left, though. Drill a hole in them for earrings. The pennies? Johnny, you're not helping. Either that or you're too many bourbons in. Ooh, look at the I in Liberty on that one. It's very small. Huh. Nothing crazy. Only a few more to go. And then we'll wrap it up. We'll throw out another giveaway just to thank everyone for... And now my dog's breathing in the microphone. She's down here loving on me. You want to go back outside? I cannot believe that you do. I think you're wrong. And as soon as you get out there, you're going to realize it still sucks and nothing's changed. But I will take you. Let me finish these like 3 more pennies and then we'll go do that. 79. Nothing weird. Liberty looks fine. In God we trust. We start to see it's 70s. We see a lot of that machine doubling or whatever we think that is. Go back to the 70s and fix their damn machine. That's what we need to do. 79. Miro, you're like moving my chair, dog. What are you doing? Yeah, lots of machine doubling on the 70s. 1 more to go, and then we'll open up a 2-minute giveaway. I will let the dog outside. See if I can get her off my back, quite literally. I don't see anything on this one. All that weird mess that we always see. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll open another giveaway. If I know what I'm doing. Boom. Boom. There you go. 2 minutes. Come on, Mira. Come on, baby girl. You go outside. You go outside. All right, go. It's gonna suck. Oh yeah, it's gonna suck for her. Okay, Owl Shadow's in. 1 minute 36. Dog wants a present, not wanting to go out. What present? I don't think the dog has one. I did tell my daughter that we would get her a bone, but the problem is we get her like the real bones, and right now she can't. She can't stay outside long enough to chew on the darn thing. And I don't want bone chips all over my house. Alright. So, got Roadhog, Johnny T, Owl Shadow. There's 9 viewers. Flip may still be in here. He's probably just leaving me up. Siren's probably cheating on me with another streamer. I don't know. Who else? But they got like 30 seconds to get in or fit in, and then we'll go. And then, yeah, so this has been... We didn't even... Yeah, I barely even pulled. This was like a quarter, maybe about a half of the next tray. So we got about 3/4 of one bin and about half of one of the trays. And I'll plug them again. These things are at the Dollar Tree in the kitchen section. They have rubber foot pads and a rubber bottom, and flips, standard flips, fit in them like perfectly. And then if you actually fill it, you know, they're stackable. Yeah, I wouldn't stack them too high, but you could stack them, a couple of them. And they're $1.25 for just something simple to throw flips in or up on a shelf. It's a pretty sweet deal. I actually was like scratching my head the other day because I thought I bought more of them. Apparently I only bought 2 because I was seeing if they work. And I even myself haven't been back to go get more yet, but I need to. When I figure out what I'm doing with all of this mess I call my desk. 3 grams secondary at 20.28. Okay, wait. I think we got enough time. So, give me a second, and I'm going to go get the dog, and then I'll pick the winner. Come on, big girl. down. I'll be there in a minute. We'll cuddle up and watch a movie or something. Alright, so only 3 people. You guys all have very good odds. 2 of you of winning twice. Boom. Oh, there we go. Roadhog. Alright, so let me get back over here. Throw 3 more grams because it's Christmas in there. And so, while it ain't gonna make you rich, again, you can't buy these things for like $2. Oh, cool. You got like a Crusader. You got a mouse eating an ear of corn. Is that supposed to be like the plague? What is going on with these designs? Roadhog. That goes into your bag, man. Hey, you know, I tell you this. I try to be good, you know, to most people. And Roadhog, you were in my first live stream, I think. So, you've been here from the beginning. You've been a very good supporter of the channel. I am more than happy, you know, I mean, in this case, it's more random, but, you know, that's one of the reasons why I like kind of smaller streams, because there's not as many people. You know, one day that may not be the case, but we'll figure that out when the time comes, but, you know, it's how I show my appreciation back. I mean, God, what is this now? Like that's like your 4th or something, 4th or 5th win, I think, total? Because I know one of them that got sent to you, I think, was 2 separate wins. I know you won the first one. And then I just think I sent you one recently. Maybe in that last mailer, maybe not. I was sending a lot out there. So, I could be wrong. But yeah, I think you're up to like 3 or 4. At minimum. Muscle Shell comes in at the end. It's Christmas Muscle Shell. And not for grab bags. Sorry that I missed. I didn't even know Keys was streaming today. I guess, or maybe it was mentioned at some point and I forgot. But I was off running, doing other things. I saw you, I watched some of the replay, and I saw you asking about grab bags. Yeah, I ain't going up against you on grab bags, that's for damn sure. Somebody else with better luck. Being of Irish descent, and being born when I'm born cancels out all my luck. It's just not in my cards. I'm never lucky. I mean, I win stuff but it's never anything large. I'll never win the lottery. I'll never get some like chance occurrence that happens and changes anything major in my life. It's just not the cards. I don't have any luck. All my luck in the Irish got zapped. Grab bag. No, I know. There's no grab bags here, though. Unless you want, I'll give you all of the clad pennies you could possibly buy for $100. You'll be disappointed. But that's what we were doing for the last, 4 hours. We've been going over pennies in the scope here. Well, I guess I could go back to the main, seeing as how you guys don't want to look at a pad like that. We were going over pennies in the scope and seeing if we could identify doubling, and errors. And so we found some stuff like this. Focus. Is this one of them? Or is this one of the ones that we thought was nothing? I can't remember. Now it's small, so I can't see. I'll take you back to the large. Yeah, this is one of them. So, this one has a lot of doubling on the letters. The U, some of these. Not much in Liberty, and maybe a little something on the date and the mint mark. It's kind of hard to tell on those, but definitely up here on the letters, there's something going on. So we got that, and then there was a couple little questionable things we set off to the side for me to try to figure out later. Why did I set the 18 aside? Surely there was no doubling on that. That thing's worn like crazy. I don't know. We shall see. Oh no, that's not my... It's these up here. Wrong stack. Anyhow. Yeah, so... you always get first pick. Yeah, well, I think sometimes choosing not to pick might be the wisest decision, at least for me. I will say that grab bags, I think, are getting more popular, and that's because I think, like, Nerd, I bought a bunch from him. I may even have... No, I think I got the last one from him. So I bought a bunch from Nerd. Bought the ones from Keys that went to Muscle Shell. I know I've picked up a couple others at different places. Not many, not as many as from Nerd, but Nerds are really good. Maybe Southern Coin. I think I got one from Southern Coin, maybe. He was running some, too. I haven't seen in a while. Perk's Precious Metals. But it is Christmas, and there's a lot of stuff going on. And maybe I haven't caught him in the right stream. It hasn't been too long. But I don't recall seeing him in like a little while. But yeah, grab bags are getting a lot more popular. I think Nerd's grab bags are a really good deal. He's been packing those things with some stuff, especially like that first run. I got an Engelhard Prospector 84, I think. And I got one of the Geigers. I didn't get the big one. I think I got like a 10-gram Geiger, maybe. I got a slabbed eagle on one of them, or maybe that was Nerd. But yeah, the grab bags, the quality of them are going up. Or, maybe the people that are putting them together are just, maybe doing a better job than their predecessors, whoever were offering them. But usually, grab bags kind of fluctuate. It's like, did I get my money's worth or didn't I? But I think more people are starting to formulate them to where it's kind of more even. Like, there's no bags that are necessarily far short, but then, maybe the drawback is that there's none that are like, way ahead either. But I don't know. I kind of like that. I see like Nerds. I see all the value in all of his. So I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing a very good job of it. Okay, yeah, check out Owl Shadow. I do have the exclamation point Find Me working now, thanks to Copper Owl Coins giving me a tutorial on how to do that. And so get over there and check out Owl Shadow and see what he has going on. And he says it's different, which I have no doubt. But if it's different, that means generally it could be a breath of fresh air or something you may not be currently exposed to. Like how I have turned from stacker to penny sorter in, what's it been, like 6, 8 months, something like that, since I met Flip. And I was always kind of doing this. Not with the pennies though. I don't think I ever touched penny boxes for a while. I mean, I've been looking through them. I've been sorting some copper occasionally, but nothing like I'm doing now. And looking for errors and all these other fun things. Perks just wanted a giveaway from Muscle Shell. Ah, good. So I'm glad to hear that he is around. Oh yeah, I'm getting there. Close. I need to get some more content out. I need to grab a few good shorts, and I think I'll get over the 1,000. The watch time is the important part, which is the reason for the 4-hour live stream on Christmas Eve. That, and I had nothing else to do. So why not hang out with some friends and look at some coins? I was going to do it anyway. I just did it on camera. And, it was kind of helpful sometimes because, like, this 70S that I was showing earlier, I was doubting that. And then after, a few other people look at it and say they see the same thing that I see, makes me feel a little bit better that maybe I do have something. And we'll see, how that ends up going for me. Pennies are hard, though. If they're not going to be worth some decent money, it's hard to spend the money to get them graded. So let's look. If we think, let's just say we think that's like a DDO 101, which it's probably not, but let's look on PCGS and see what that would be worth in a 70S. Some of the errors. Okay, so there's a bunch. There's a large date and there's a small date. I didn't even look at the date. Okay, so in my experience, we'll go back over to the cam. Well, you guys are still on the cam. Let me look at the cam. Let me pull it up. So this is so this is a small. So what, on the 70, the large small date, what that means is if you can go from the 1, right, to the top of the 0 with a straight line and the same on the bottom, and the 7 is even with that line, then that's the big date, which it's not really a big date. It's just the 7's kind of up a little. Maybe it's a little bigger, but it's not by much. And so it has to be even with that top line to be the big date. So this one, number 1, being lower than the 1, is a dead giveaway, but also you can kind of see that it's lower than the 9 and the O, just slightly. So that's a small date. So let's go back over to PCGS and look at this. So yeah, so here you have your small and large date. Double die obverses. Now this, oh God. Probably not what we got, but we'll look at it. Oh yeah, that's like super doubling. We don't have that. We for sure don't have that. Huh. Okay. That would be nice, though. It's like a $2,000 coin. Here's another one that's even more, and it's about the same. See, this is what I'm talking about. When I pull up something in the scope and I start seeing stuff like this, you know you have something. Okay, so that's not it. Is there one that's... Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh, they only get more expensive. And this one's probably, yeah, the same. Okay, so we for sure don't have that. But we have some kind of doubling. What are the options? Okay, so there's a couple different ones. Oh wait, I'm down on 71. See, I hate when it doesn't reload right. But okay, so there's, okay, that one's crazy expensive. That one's crazy expensive. They're all crazy expensive. Large date FS 101 is thousands of dollars. Jeez. So we don't have that, but we have some kind of doubling on a 70S. It's not that, but it's got to be worth something. That's actually, I didn't know that was a thing. I have to start buying up mint rolls of 70S's. Anyhow, we will get back to it. Oh, yeah, I guess it would help if I put you back on cam. So yeah, like we were looking at this, and it's got doubling. It's hard to see on the small screen, but all of the letters have some doubling. Like the W, you can kind of see there. The E's really bad. The D, the O, the G, and God. All the way up, I think, till about the U. You have some doubling on like it. Actually, it's maybe it's like after they fixed whatever the expensive error was. Like maybe they tweaked it and fixed things or something, and then this was the repaired die, and that's why it's like kind of there but kind of not. I don't know. Why am I moving things? Stop. I keep forgetting like what screen I'm on and what I'm doing. Anyhow, we will go ahead and wrap it up here. It's already very late here, and luckily I don't have a Christmas morning, but some of you might, and so that's fast approaching. I will talk to you guys soon. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Very good viewership throughout the whole stream. I appreciate that more than you know, especially on a night like Christmas Eve. So I hope it was somehow fun and entertaining. Congratulations to the winners on all of your Silver Graham bars, especially Roadhog, who got 2 runs, so 6 grams of silver coming to him. Other than that, I'm going to go chill for a little bit and maybe watch a movie. I will talk to you guys later. Have a safe and Merry Christmas, especially if you have to travel. I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you.